Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How's everyone? What is going on? What's going on, guys? Y'all, I just freaking woke up. Just freaking woke up. Um, I uh, probably means nothing, but been having stomach issues for 2 days, and I was craving tomato soup earlier, but I didn't have any, and I always feel bad for asking my beefcake to run to the store and grab me something on his way home from work or whatever. So I thought, well, I'll just make chicken and rice, right? That should be easy on your stomach. It really helped. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago or so, and my stomach's not hurting. But as soon as I ate it, like I started feeling sick again, and then I was like, oh no. So I went in there and tried to lay down and sleep before it started. And I just woke up and my stomach isn't hurting anymore right now. So I did call. It's a good girl. As a good girl, I was very proud of myself. I did call and make an appointment with my doctor. And problem is can't get me in until the 20th of April. But they're going to call me if um, if they get a cancellation. So that's nice. So I'm hoping that I just need to be on some other kind of medication for my stomach. I don't know. I don't know, but I know I can't live like this, right? So I went and I laid down, and then I woke up. And it was dark outside, and I got up, went to go and see if Tina was on, and she had already signed off. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't understand the schedule now. What's the schedule? Somebody let me in on the schedule. Somebody let me in. Because I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Becca, you have sweet dreams, girl. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. Mark, good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while. 911 operator, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Melly Joe, Lulu, Cooey, Cooey. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day out there in Australia. Yeah. Mark wants to go on panel. Does he? He's probably already uh, dipped out. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi. So nice. Sunshine. If you fall asleep, that's okay. I hope you have good dreams. Hope you have good dreams. Oh, Melly Joe, you going to stick around this weekend? Good, good, good. Hello, Mary Jane Doe. Hope you're well, honey. Hope you're well. Um, it's almost 1 o'clock here, Lulu. 1 o'clock in the morning. Rapper, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Um, get caught up here. Caught up. Easter is a terrible time to go away. Petrol is expensive as an hotel. Yeah, it is. It is expensive to go away on Easter. I like mine for Easter too. I do. I walked out back, and um, some of the flowers are coming up. You guys, I'll kill them, or my dogs will kill them. I don't know why they keep coming back, knowing that their life is very, very short. Everybody's sleepy already. I'm a night owl as well, yeah. But as you age, for me, as you age, you just don't. Sorry, guys, I had to go get some nicotine in my blood. You know that. As you age, well, for me, as I'm aging, I don't sleep as long, but I take like naps here and there, I guess. Um, maybe because I don't have a real routine going on here. Travel so bad I got stopped without being in the country. Hate busyness. I do too. And number 6. Thank you. Thank you guys. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do so. And if you're up in the bushes and you haven't subscribed, y'all do that too, please. I appreciate it so much. Chicken noodles and crackers. Like I wanted the crackers, me and my bread problem, but I was so scared to put anything in my stomach. I mean, I was really scared to eat. It was terrible, but it worked out okay. Peony, spearmint to clear out that belly. I need to do something for real. Maybe the Diet Coke is just like F you. But of course, I have my Diet Coke up here in my coffee, so we'll see how it goes. Might be a parasite bug like Giardia. Girl, I don't go nowhere to get no parasite. Try apple cider vinegar. No, but that does not sound good for my. It just scares the crap out of me to put anything in there right now. Anything. I mean, it was terrible. Terrible. I had never felt like that before, ever. And I always have I have a really queasy, easy stomach. Things turn my stomach really easy. And I am on meds for that, but I've been on them for years and years. Maybe it's time to change them up. I don't know. Maybe it's time to get a scope done. I don't know. We'll find out though. Tina's doing things earlier now. I miss a lot of her lives as I'm at work. Hot today's though. Don't work on Thursday and Friday. I gotcha. Wait a minute. Is this? Wait a minute. Is this Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, hit the likes for me. Donna, how are you? Good to see you. Oh no, I haven't seen Cheryl Steele in so long. She's either been up in the bushes or maybe I've been just doing lives off from when she's able to jump on. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I've missed seeing you. I had stomach issues last year. Remember my sister drinking aloe vera juice. But see, it's not in my intestines, you guys. You know how you can feel the difference? It's in my stomach. It's my stomach. And it's almost like my stomach isn't emptying out completely. Now, my oldest daughter has gastroparesis of the stomach, so her stomach never fully empties out, and sometimes it doesn't at all. And so she has stomach problems all the time. Her stomach is always hurting from that. So, but I've never heard of bear juice. Wow, that's weird. God's country, right? Beaches, rivers, mountains, no trolls, affordable housing paradise. That's a mouthful. Peppermints help the stomach. That's what I've heard. My son says I need to be drinking. He's a firm believer in drinking pickle juice because he has acid reflux and he drinks pickle juice. But I haven't. When you're hurting that bad, you're scared to put anything in there and make it worse. Army vet, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. 23 people in here. Y'all, please hit the like for me. If you haven't subbed up, please do so. Just trying to be an honest girl here, growing an honest channel, y'all. That's all. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't take it as you being rude. Hey, that happens. People get stuff just working in their gardens. I know. And especially if you have pets, um, like I do, they carry things. I know. So no, I didn't take girl, it's hard to offend me. Really hard. That's just an emotion that was not handed out to me. I've got enough of the other emotions though. Is it Wednesday? Is it Thursday? I think it's Thursday. I think now past midnight, it's Thursday now. I'm so lost. Just means I don't have enough going on in my life. That's what it is. Still Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, I'm in Thursday now. All right, gotcha. Yeah. Um, we're ahead of the US, which seems to just gone midnight. Yes. Your back hurts? I'm sorry, rapper. Go get you a headache powder, honey. Get you some BC powder. Put that down your throat. In 2 minutes, you'll start feeling a little bit better so you can work out. A lot of back pain. It's worse because we're in so much pain, so we stay tensed up. But if you could just relieve the pain in the muscles that tense around your back, then sometimes that helps. I'm a professional back problem person too, so um, ah, it sucks. It sucks when you don't know what day it is. I mean, it just shows what a loser I really am. Art of deduction. Listen, I was in your chat earlier tonight, or the 5 o'clock chat. Then I went to bed, and and then I saw that a couple of your community posts before I signed on, so I need to get caught up on what's going on over there. That and quickies, huh? Gallbladder stones. Well, maybe what I think I'm gonna try first is tomorrow go get some my daughter told me to go get Lactaid because it could be lactose intolerant. Y'all know I eat that cheese, right? You know, I have a addiction to cheese. Any cheese. Give me any cheese, right? Roll that thing up in a piece of ham or any kind of, lunch meat, and that's a meal. That's a meal. So my daughter said to go and get some Lactate and see if that helps. But I have an ulcer. I've had an ulcer for a long time, and I'm on ulcer prescription medication. So I don't know. Maybe that bitch is just popping out. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Got shaggers, do you, mate? Aloe vera juice is a natural way to heal many issues in our gastro. I've never even heard of it. Where do you get that stuff from? Where do we get aloe vera juice? Where's that stuff come from? Yeah, Frank is good at what he does. If you guys have not subbed up to Frank at Art of Deduction, y'all got to get on his level. You got to get there. I've noticed when I go into chat that I see quite a few from over here that have gone over there, and I appreciate that so much. Y'all hit those likes. Hit the likes. What powder is it? Aspirin? Yeah, BC powders or Goody powders. Yeah, yeah. I'm addicted to them. Take one every 4 hours. It's probably on my stomach too. Just what I do. Okay, little girl. Little girl. Hi. Hi. Get down. Yeah. Sorry. I love you. All right, get down, little girl. Um, well, people were showing the partial images, so I just when did you release? Wait a minute. Wait. Where did you release the? Do you want to come up? Art of Deduction. Do you want to come up and talk to us about that? I'm going to drop the link, you guys, for Art of Deduction. Um, and see if he wants to come and talk about what's going on over there. Oh, he's y'all look how special we are. He said, "Sure, I'll come up. Let me get out of bed." Or stay in bed. It don't matter. We can talk from your bedroom. Yeah, I want to know what happened. People were showing partial images. So what he's talking about, guys, is the Delphi images that were released from the. So I decided to release mine. If someone was going to, I would wanting to take the heat and be fair and impartial. Did you release them? I'm curious. I want to know. We want to know. We want to know what's going on. And we won't tell anybody. I mean, this is just between us. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. It's just between us here. I love dairy. I'm 48 now. I'm wondering if I'm developing intolerance too. If I am, I ain't skipping dairy. I don't drink milk. So I don't have, I took out milk a while ago just because it did hurt my stomach. And then I took out ice cream because that would hurt my stomach. Just every great now and then, like if we're gone somewhere and we happen to pop into like an old fashioned ice cream store, then I'll just get a small cone and that doesn't really hurt my stomach. But like if I sat down like normal people and ate a bowl of ice cream, that's a no go. Um, so now I mean, my major dairy source comes from cheese. And I used to love, you guys, love, um, what do you call it? Cottage cheese with uh, pineapple in it. I can't eat it anymore. So I thought, well, I'll just stick to yellow cheeses and I'll be okay. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's what threw me over the edge yesterday. I just went and put aloe juice. I'm gonna find some. I'll try. I'll try anything once. I really will. So it just looks slimy to me. I'll get it down. Read my community post now. Just finished my last one. Okay, let me do that, you guys. Let me read y'all Art of Deduction's community post, and then he'll come up and talk to us about what's going on. If you're not subscribed to him, you guys really need to. Really need to. He he does his own. He really does do his own research on things, and is very knowledgeable in the cases that I like to follow, like Delphi. And I mean, these are the cases that I'm just going to have to see to the end, no matter what. Delphi and the Idaho Four and different ones like that. And he's actually helped solve two crimes. You guys, two of them. But he does have a background in this. To be fair. Um, so he's not just some YouTuber that's out there running around with the camera. He does have educational background in what he does. So let me find his community post and we will read that, and then he'll come up here hopefully and give us a little understanding of what's going on. Let's see. Okay, I think this is the one he's talking about. You folks want to bash and trash me, moan and complain. There is always something personal or always an issue. You sit there and follow these channels that only talk and yada yada. I am fine with that. You bring it on yourselves. Bring it on, you haters. Because I showed something with respect to explain how GD, I don't like using that word, GD awful the crimes in cases Abby and Libby. It would not be without my liberty to do what I do to stand by and let these disgusting channels like Joe Lewis Crime Night, who I stand Bai is an absolute fanatic of an idea, and during his smack on the head with an Australian sea turtle started to be absolute in his idea that the man did it that that a man did it that has a GD alibi. And the sickest thing of all is this GD toxic community of vile creatures at the prof who say Richard Allen sold Sudafed without showing proof. GD beats me how people can follow tragedy pimps. Let me get Frank up here real quick and I'll finish this. Hi Frank.
Hey,
Oh man, is your voice ever just oh God, it gets me. Lord have mercy. Let me finish reading this.
fuck.
Let me finish reading this. Um I displayed the girls in a well respected manner, but the at the prof will just say I got hired to do that since people actually respect my work and refer to buy me a coffee page because he is so disgruntled that I can actually figure things out without being a sad, pathetic 45-year-old with a failed music career. Or case closed with CJ has the only dry thing to say is that I am a NZI. You guys figured that out because um, that is the only intelligent argument the guy could pick out of Twitter, whilst I am pretty sure he is asking me if genocide was justified or not. Wow. Holy shit, how stupid can you be? Dude, fuck off. If you one day fly all of your story ass channels will be gone if we get jury that is not infected with all your wild, bizarre hypothesis. Dude at the prof, really Western never said Fortsman gave him the images. Well, gosh darn proof your context must be king because, wait, must be up. Oh, Rick Snae's ass because you are not reading the clue here. Now, some of these I can verify, you guys, because when I was out there on the streets trying to figure out where I was going to go hang my hat, I sat in some of these chats. So do your own work, do your own research. They're not hard to figure out what type of people these people are. Ruckus Rocks thinks he's some sort of information god while getting his information from some chick out of Canada who talked to one of Richard Allen's cousins, thinking his long lost cousin would tell him stuff about her long lost uncle would incriminate him. Oh, by the way, folks, in Ruckus, his word deputy is just a nice word to say when you are a failed LE officer and got intelligence of a SEAL, so you can work in the correctional. So he became a booking officer and worked death row because that is what deputy actually means there. A little bit more respect, but still a huff
It's not a
title
lie.
that makes sure.
It's really not a lie.
Huh?
I said that's really not a lie. It really is. Apparently, in Florida, deputy
I
means that you can be a correctional officer.
I didn't know he was a correctional officer. They can sing for your shit, but hey, I guess I must be wrong about everything. Well, Frank Meister, whew, pretty sure he still has an expunged charge of child M, but hey, that must be a lie too. He does. Do not think for a second that your personal hate will stop me for what I'm going or wanting to do, but keep in mind that I have the talent and the willingness to do good. So hate on me or think that I am an arrogant sack of shit because my motivations are based on making friends. It's not doing what is right, but if that right makes you a bitch, moan and complain at me, then keep saying my name because I am doing just damn fine at my job. All of these people say the vilest, stupidest shit in hopes for a response, and then in hindsight, when seeking what channels they mod, it just makes me laugh at their comic grow into a void. You might not like me being assertive and your little cult of subs and followers like each other's comments, and I bet you screenshot it to each other just to get as much attention as you would want because that is how bullying works. I would never say my subscribe I would never send my subscribers to a channel to disagree or dislike because the commonality of these creators is that they scam each other in in answers just because the public wants to hear the absurd bullshit. That's true. I try to be open-minded. I really try to. I really try to keep my cool, and hell, I'm even proud of what I have accomplished so far. But these illiterate asshats that keep bringing the wildest, creative, outrageous theories, he will plead at Ruckus Rots, the only Ruckus Rots rocks. Sorry, I need to drink something. The only thing he will let me. So basically, uh,
I'm smoking,
I
by the way, so
ask
that's my
how.
phone. My camera's not on.
Okay, I ask how, but not really occurs to me that all of you who still subscribe to these channels are not here because of respect for the girls or the families. You are here for entertainment. Ah, how true is that of a lot of people? All there to witness an "oh yeah" moment to cheer a creator on. I don't need friends, I don't need views. The only thing I care about is justice and not a bunch of illiterate yay-sayers who are too stupid to think for themselves and discount the terrible shit their favorite creator has done or said. Peace. P.S. Keep bitches. Keep bitching. I enjoy it. Oh, Frank, you're taking a lot of crap right now, Frank. What's up?
Well, I
What's
just
up?
displayed images. I
Where did
thought
you
since
display them to? We want to.
on my channel, on my
Oh,
channel,
at
and
one of your lives?
yeah, latest live, and I displayed the images because if somebody is going to be fair and impartial, then it's going to be me. Plus, I did some profiling and said that. Plus, I showed something that nobody else showed, and that is that Libby. I take this with a grain of salt, okay? I showed bruising on her inner thigh, and take it as you want, but I think something happened, and there's a piece of clothing missing that kind of proves that. But
So you think she was essayed? I'm just going
yeah,
to use words that I use. You
possibly.
think Libby was essayed? Okay, let me put up my trigger warning because we're going to talk about this. If you guys don't want to listen to this, I understand. You're going to come back later. No hard feelings at all. But I know people in the true crime community. Let me put up my trigger warning. There we go. Trigger warning.
Yep.
I know a lot of people in the true crime community want to hear, you know, what other people's theories about it. But the deal is that people there are people out there, you guys, that are following this case and have done serious, serious work on this case. And Frank is being one of them. And I'm not just saying it because he's sitting on my panel, you guys. I did my research on Frank, right? I went out there and I did my research on him. And I would have never promoted his channel if I thought he was a piece of shit. Those other people that he's talking about, I've sat in their chats before. I did my own research. So I'm only promoting Frank right now because his work that I've seen him do first is his own. He's not pulling up anybody else's work and showing it on their screen for content or whatever. He's done his own work in it. He has filed things with the court. I have verified that. He has talked to the families. There's no way for me to verify that, you guys, because I'm not in
That is,
touch with the families.
that,
It's none of
that
my
was
business.
that was probably the worst decision, uh, before I made that episode, I decided because Crime Night, which is Joe Lewis, he's an Australian gentleman and a complete illiterate dumbass. Sorry for saying that, but the guy is cuckoo. He is wild. You know
Cook,
what?
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, and he has a lot of followers. And you know what? That's fine. It's fine if you. But he threatened to blow up the memorial park of these girls. Like, really? And how can you
Yeah, I
support
had
something
heard
like that?
exactly. Hmm.
And
That's a terroristic act.
yeah, it is. And but it's all good because he lives in Australia. Well, good job that Australia has a real firm terroristic law that every single threat that comes in, they need to act upon it. So that's what I did during my live stream of today. I think it was my first one of today that I actually did that. And he apologized for showing the crime scene images. I was like, and it really made me conflicted because I really did not want to show them. So I decided to man up and I shared them with the family. I first did that. I also said what I discovered, and I know I'm not sure if the family showed did get to see them or not, but I decided to show what I made because I made a reconstruction of how the photos actually were. So I got free images, and I put them all together, and I showed it. And it's not a pretty sight, guys. But I analyze these things. I analyze crime scenes. I do this actually for a living. I do really do investigative work, and I do it all for free. I solely live on donations and what I make out of revenue. So I thought if somebody deserves these images, and I got them for a long time, and I decided to send them to the family. Um, so I also decided, without consent, that if this already is one part that true crime channel that makes such wild accusations is going to show one part, then I'm willing to take the heat because of uh morality, I guess. So I showed it, and I did it in the most respectful manner that I could. I did not show um I put a filter over it, an oil filter, so it's not that graphic, but at least then people could have an explanation on what they're looking at. So that's what I did. And I explained why one person could have 100% done it. So, yeah.
Okay, so all right, let me back up just a minute. You received the crime scene. There were three images you received back in October. Is that correct?
Well, not in October, but they were dated October.
Okay. So you and they were the images that were passed around to a lot of creators that
That's correct.
ended up hitting the news and became a big deal, right?
Yep.
Okay. So now I you sent me two pictures, right? And you told me that you had put them together uh and you did put marks so you covered up so that they nothing was shown that was the pictures that I saw, there was nothing like body
Those
parts
were the
weren't
original.
shown that.
Those were the originals that I got. Yeah.
So those were the original. So the original ones that you got already had, they were redacted in
Yeah.
places that covered for okay. So what I want to say is the two that you sent me was the originals that were sent out to all of the creators, or was that the ones that you put together?
Well, the two that I sent you were actually free.
Oh, and you made them into two? Because I only got two.
That's how good my editing is, apparently.
Wow.
But yeah.
Okay. So why would there be three?
Because there was one entire image of the crime scene photos that people just cut for some
That's
reason.
crazy though. Why would they do that? That's dumb. So one of them was a crime scene photo of the whole. of both of them together, like the whole image of the crime scene, and then there were another picture of only Libby and a picture of only Abby, right?
I couldn't tell you. The only thing that I did is just added them together, and that's it.
So they came to you in pieces?
Yes,
Why would is that the way all creators got them?
yes,
That don't make a lick of sense to me. Why?
doesn't make sense.
What is the there
It
was a
doesn't make
reason
sense.
why somebody cut up those pictures and sent them out like that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to think on that really hard, why somebody would do that. That don't make any sense. So you actually had to put the pictures together that were sent to you to make it one picture.
yeah,
Well, you did a damn good job because it looks like one picture. And the only reason why I knew that it wasn't, that you had put them together is what you told me. So let me ask you this. Do you honestly believe that the family members had not seen the pictures before you sent them?
I believe this seen it,
So you think they had already seen it before you had sent them out?
hmm
I think so too. I
but I
think so
just
too.
wanted to be sure.
Um, okay. So, and I'm going to play devil's advocate with you, and you know that I adore you and I support your channel. I support what you do, and I'm thankful you come over here and give us your time. Get out of freaking bed and do your cute little hair like that.
Oh,
Um,
I woke up
and
like
come over
this.
here and spend.
I
Oh,
just
you
laid
woke up.
in bed.
Okay, okay, yeah. I woke up looking like my picture too, for real. But no. So I appreciate you giving us your time. I mean that's a big deal to me. But I'm gonna play at devil's advocate because that's what I do. I'm a mom of 5 kids. That's what I do. So, what makes disseminating the pictures out to the public? How is there any morality in that?
From my end,
Yes.
because if one individual already releases one partial and it's a conspiracy channel, then I think that what I do would make it fair and just to release the images in a respectful manner so people can use it um, with the story behind it and not use the real ones to create a false bias.
So, people were using the images in a manner they were released because I knew the images had already been released to certain places online. So, you think they were being released to certain places online to create the narrative that
Yeah,
Richard Allen could not possibly had done um, this or
yeah,
done it alone.
yeah.
So you
And with my
released the
narrative,
images that you released the images that you released to show, wait a minute, you got what you guys are seeing is wrong. This is exactly what it is, and the man could have done it.
correct.
Okay, because my next question to you was, do two wrongs make a right? But understanding your logic behind doing so, um, maybe I
No,
guess it just depends on what you consider to be moral, whether it's wrong or not. I think we come off of the whole Zav Girl Gannon thing, where it's just
trust me, I talked
that was
about that.
complete right. It's completely wrong, and I want you to maybe talk a little bit about it here. That what you have done is completely different than what Zav Girl has done.
I'm
Can
not
you
hiding behind a paywall.
Oh, and boom, and boom. That is correct. Now, I think I think there's a fine line that we're walking here. The girls are minors. But here's what I also think. This is my opinion, and anybody's welcome to their opinion to it. Here's what I think. The pictures that Frank put up. This is the only this is I just want to make sure that I'm only focusing right now what Frank has done. Um, he did not put it. I don't know if you know anything about what happened with Zav Girl and Gannon and all that. He didn't put it up behind a paywall, right? So he's not saying only those that are going to pay for these pictures are going to see these pictures. Okay, so he didn't put them up to gain any money from them. He put it up because there are people out there disseminating the pictures in a different manner, whatever that manner is, to create a narrative that is not true. And people are falling for that narrative. Okay.
You know,
Um,
I decided to take action because it's only 2 months away from trial.
and do you think we're going to get to trial
We're gonna get to
at
trial.
this point? And because the last time you told me that last time we talked, you said that at this point you just didn't see you saw him unaliving himself before we got there.
Wouldn't
So do you
surprise
think the
me.
trial is going to be changed? It wouldn't surprise me either, but it will piss me off.
That would
It
piss me
will
off too.
piss me off so bad. Like, we've come too far. I wanna see this man in court. I do. So so the pictures are out there, whether you go and you see I don't know, if your live is still up from where you showed the
That is,
pictures. Are you leaving that live up?
I'm leaving
Alright,
it
so
up.
what Frank is talking about oh, wow. Wow. Wow, you have a nice set, Frank. That's what that shows to me. I appreciate you not hiding them. All right. So if you want to go see what Frank is talking about, was it the live before today, Frank? Because I was in your 5 o'clock live. Is it the one from
Latest one.
yesterday? Okay, the latest one. So if you don't leave now, I'm going to notice who's leaving. Don't you be running over to Frank's right now, y'all. We got Frank right here. Um, but if you guys want to see what he's talking about and see what he has put out there. It is on his latest live. You're welcome to go check it out. Check Frank out in that. Lulu wants to know. I try to keep my chat really engaged, especially like if they have questions. I really like them answered for them. So if you would just oblige us for a minute, Frank, do you feel as though it was your duty to share what you know?
Yes.
Do you feel as though society is blinded by one side or the other?
100%.
Wow. Do you think you're justified?
I think I'm justified.
And Lulu says she is supportive. She just wants to understand. Hey, Tina. Hey.
Thank you,
All
Lulu.
right, let's go down here. If you guys have any questions for Frank, please put it in chat and he will answer them. I remember Frank saying he believed there would be an insanity defense.
I It wouldn't surprise me after the stuff that he had done. Not necessarily saying 100%, but it wouldn't surprise me. But
I do
it's probably
think
too
that
late.
that's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, I
They
think
they
so.
were trying to make it look like he was freaking crazy. And that didn't work at all. But do I think they're gonna bring up his, sanity in this court case? Absolutely. Absolutely. What do
Well,
you think about, so go ahead, I'm sorry.
I have bad news for them because only I have the license of Richard Allen, and I did an amazing presentation yesterday that shows his Richard Allen worked for CVS, right? A month later, he went to a pharmaceutical tech training for CVS, which lasted 1 year, and I got all the licenses for it.
Right, and I that's what I did see, and I'm glad you brought that up. Um, so you guys, it's not exactly easy to I mean, you just if you go and you work for a pharmacy, you can't just go back and work in the pharmaceutical part of it. You are locked out of there. You can work like the counter at CVS, stock the counters and stuff, but you don't actually go into the pharmacy part until you've taken a course on that, and then you have to it's a state exam, you guys. You can't just mess with medications without having um, a state license to be able to do so. So what Frank is saying is he has, already gotten all of his, certifications on that, which is gonna screw his defense of being insane. There's no way you're gonna be able to take that test if you
Yep.
have any kind of insanity going on and pass it and be able to work inside the pharmacy side with medications as he did. So, that's gonna be blown out of the water real quick, and I think that's when they finally told him to quit eating paper, because that's what he's doing, you guys. He was doing stupid shit. His lawyers would bring him paper, and he'd sit there and just start eating it instead of reading it. The crazy stuff he did in jail. So, I think once they realized that he had actually done too much with his life that was good, that proved that there was no insanity to him at all, that's when they told him, "Listen, we're gonna need you to start eating the chicken now because that's not gonna work." So, it's good that you went back. The thing I like about you, Frank, is that you don't just talk about it, right? You go and you apply for, uh, arrest warrants because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't show up on my case, right?
Oh yeah,
And you've proved that
you
on
know what case that?
one of your lives. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the live where you talked about it and you went over it that I don't want to mention his name here, but there is a creator out there, you guys, that is a SO, and there are some things that are not put on my case at all. And he's an SO,
Got
and
his
Frank
records.
went and got the records and everything to prove it. Um, so that's what I mean when I tell you guys that art of deduction is definitely a place that you would want to go if you want to know facts about certain cases. Now, of course, it can't cover everything, but you guys, I also want to say he's doing this out of his own pocket. Some of the court filings or certificates or whatever that anybody could get, right? But they cost money to get it. You can't even get somebody's birth certificate without paying whatever 15, 20, $25 for them. But when you're actually, getting all of the documents in so you can show proof of what you're doing, um, it costs a lot of money. It really does. Let me ask you a few questions here. Let's see. Oh, let me say hi to some people that came in. Everybody that's up in the bushes, thanks for being here. Hope you hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Did somebody drop Art of Deduction? Can you do that for me? Please drop his link so you guys know where to go after this live. Y'all don't play me. Don't blame me. I know you're going to go missing. Sandra Ernest, good to see you. Thanks for coming in here. Tina, I don't know if Tina's still here, but hey, thanks for coming in. Um, I saw something for Frank up here. Oh, Lisa wants to know, what about the family? Are they okay with this?
That's hard to tell. I did it without consent, and I said that to Miss Patty. I always call her Miss Patty instead of Becky. Um, I did it for what I felt was right at the time, and a lot of people say that they will be coming out, sure, but the way that I presented it, um, I think it was respectful. I think it was, well, really neatly done. I couldn't think of a way to do more respectful. And if it maybe it might change people their minds in order to show it what for me is a real story what happened, instead of having a lot of really influential people telling only one story, one narrative. And I think that's unfair
Mm,
because you need two sides of
mm,
the coin in order to know what's right and what is wrong. And if I could have maybe there is somebody out there that is coming from Allen County in a bit and is in that jury that saw what I did and go like, yeah, you know what? I first believed in this story, but now I'm seeing this crazy foreign dude. And that makes a lot more sense because I really hope that maybe just a little bit of influence or maybe that little bit of nugget would would change the outcome. And who knows if there is not enough evidence, then the jury needs to tell that there is not enough evidence, and not a trial by media, because there needs to be two sides of the coin instead of one.
Uh, um, the family's under a gag order, though, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're not going to really be able to talk to anybody. Even they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to talk.
We
So
don't
I
talk
guess
about
it
the
would
case
be
though.
hard for them to.
I
Yeah,
talk about the case, and that is it. I only
yeah,
release
but
information
you're
that I
not
can
under
do.
the Yeah, but you're not under the gag order. So if you talk to, Becky, Patty, or Mike, or whoever it is that you're talking to out there that's part of the families, they're not really supposed to be able to say anything. So it would be hard to get a read from them about how they feel about what you've done
Yeah,
because they're not supposed to talk about it. And it'd be real easy to turn them in if you
you
turned
can.
against them, right?
I can get what you. If people usually when people do not know me, they can. And I had a lot of people asking me that were close to me saying that, is this sure what you were wanting to do? Yes, because the trial was so close. So yes, I did it
Hmm.
deliberately. I thought about it, and I'm not regretting it.
Well, I mean, I can respect the fact that you're leaving it up. There's a lot of people who would do stuff like that and then jerk it down really, really fast. So I'm glad you thought about it prior. You did what you thought was best and you stand right or wrong, we have to own our shit and stand by it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't do that and I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's any questions for you. Joe, good to see you, Joe. I did get your message. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're bringing your way on back here. Um, Not giving up on me and Grace. I'm happy to be slowly merging back in. Honey, you know me. I hold no grudges. You didn't do nothing to me. You did what you thought was right. And and I respect you for that. You're welcome here anytime. Lulu said, "Oh, good Lord, I saw the pic. Really confronting. I've seen plenty of DCD bodies, but a murdered child still chills me. I'm not sure how I feel about." Well, I I think that I think that's a responsible way to look at it. To be a little confused, to make a little bit of sense out of, try to figure it out, make sense out of it, then find the morality in it, and that's why I question Frank about that. I'm not sure how I feel about it either. To tell you the truth. I understand why he did what he did. And guys, two wrongs don't make a right, but I had found the pictures. um, Morbid curiosity, you know. I had found the pictures already before Frank had sent them to me. If you
Well,
go to
that's
some
why I
sick
sent them in the first
places
place
like
because
I've
you
gone
already saw
to,
them.
huh?
So that's why I sent them
What'd
to
you
you
say?
because you. That's why I only would have sent it to people that already saw them. So it's not like I'm just handing them
Yeah,
out.
you can listen, you can find anything out there you could find if you go to the right places and you're willing to look. The right wrong places, should I say, i.e. the dark web. Yeah, I was there. I went and saw 'em. Smart said she knows how to separate wheat from chaff. That yeah. Let's do that. I think the difference is Art of Deduction True Crime is that you did it with principle. Nick clicks views. You did it with principle. Nick clicks views or money. So there is a difference, right? Like he didn't put it behind the
There's
paywall. Sure so now did he draw something on his PayPal cuz he puts that up? Listen, if I had a PayPal, well not at this point, but if I had anything interesting to show, I would still put my PayPal up. He did all the investigating himself. He did it all himself. And he's calling out people, you guys. You need to pay attention to who you subscribe to. He's calling people out, and he's not just calling them out, he's proving things that are going on. Yeah, you guys hit that like button. That's important. Um, I miss my Tashi though, not gonna lie. Well, um, I think everything will calm down, Joe. I think just give it some time, honey. Would you go out with me? If you're asking me, rapper, sure, why not? I'll go out with you as long as you're paying. Hey, if you're paying, I'm playing, okay? That's the way it works around here. I want to see anybody else got any questions for Frank? I really would like you guys just to give it a chance. Go check it out. Fast forward. He's going to give you a warning right before he puts them up. You'll be able to see it. Fast forward through that part if you don't want to see him, but hear him out. Um, hear him out. What he's having to say. Um, yeah, not clicks, views, or money. I knew what you meant, honey. That's why I read it the way that I did. Yeah. I have 3 days off and my kids are with dad, so let's Joe, I'm there, girl. I'll hang out with you. I'll hang out with you, love bug. All right, anything else for Frank? You guys put it in here. He'll be happy to answer it for you guys as long as you sub up. If you don't sub up, he's not doing a damn thing. He's only here for me because he loves me and I love him. And we're going to have a secret love affair online. That's what's going to happen, you guys. So don't try to slip into my game I got going here with Frank. Um, so what backlash are you getting from the other creators about it? I'm sure they're just dragging you up one side and down the other.
what was that? Sorry.
I said, what backlash are you getting from the other creators? I'm sure they're just dragging you up one side and down the other.
I need to laugh at all the creators that do so. I just got a comment from my Gray Hughes. That is like the most thrifty
Oh,
SOB
let
that
me hear
there is.
it. Let me bring on the Gray
Well,
Hughes comment. What'd he say?
well, apparently somebody says we know Psycho Joe is a bottom feeder, and the Gray responded to that. This guy is just as bad, which is funny because the guy gets angry if he doesn't get donations enough. So
That's right. Um, I have always said, I think Gray Hughes's mind, the way, and to me, you guys, the most sexiest part about a man to me is their minds, the way their minds work. And I think he has a mind that works way different than mine. And
way
I
different.
think he missed his calling, much like you. I think you both could have been incredible investigators. Not that you're not now, not that he's not now, but his ego gets way in the way and his temper gets way in the way. Now, why people sit and put up with that kind of abuse that he gives his subs is beyond me. I don't know. Some people like abuse. Um, but it's
Well,
not something that I can listen to constantly because I just want to say shut the fuck up. Um,
I just need to laugh at Gray because he looks like Harry Potter with his hat sideways.
you got to you got to give credit where credit is due though, right? I mean, the stuff he's done on the Idaho 4 as far as like going there, recreating the scene, doing the mapping out, stuff like that. And I understand it's his opinion and his opinion alone, but it makes sense to me. It does.
That is your opinion.
That is my opinion. That's my opinion, Frank. I think Frank genuinely is genuinely convicted in bringing justice. Yes, he does not seem to have an ego that needed inflating or needed money to fly in. He's generally trying to bring dignity to those dear girls. I think so too. I do think so. Um,
You know, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
You know, a week ago, I got, I think like in one live, I got twice a $100 donation. And before that, like in 2023, I got a, let's see, like $1,000 buy me a coffee.
Wow, nice.
Well, actually 3,000, but it was also for PayPal for by the
Wow.
same person. And they thought I was hired by the Patty family, which was like, okay, sure.
Were you?
No, I wasn't.
Would you admit it if you were?
Yes.
Were you hired by any of the family?
No,
Either of the families?
no,
So in no way, shape, or form, anything you're doing has anything to do with what somebody close to the girls has asked you to do.
correct.
Fair. Leanie's dating channel, right on. Let's all do a hookup. Hey, Suze, how are you? Just be careful. Don't fall in love. Don't fall in love. That's
I
where it
mean,
gets all kind of messed up.
I would definitely go on because Gray was last time, like, I don't know, he was talking crap about me. So I called in and he didn't even want to have a debate. But with like people like Bob Mata, he doesn't want to have a debate because they have their channels, right? They're all like, I don't know.
And you know what? That is correct. You listen. I think a healthy debate is good. I've seen a few in here, and I've let it work itself out. And if you're adults, it will work itself out. It really work. It really will. And but you're right. People do not that have the bigger channels like that are just like, no, I'm not into debating, blah blah blah. The reason why they're not is because somebody else will actually see, oh, wait a minute, this guy's full of shit. So
Mhm.
let's go and sub up to, you know what I mean? They might lose a sub because they realize this guy isn't as smart as what we thought he was. And they don't want you to make him look dumb.
Well, the only thing
That's
Gray
what
is
it
good
is.
at, the only thing Gray is good at is making my Google Earth flag.
Now, 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 I do think that his uh um what do you call them, maps and stuff that he does, I think it's brilliant. I mean, I can get
Yeah,
on with that. I'm a
yeah,
visual
yeah,
learner.
100%. It's really fantastic. It
I'm a
says things
visual learner,
sarcastically.
but it's like Anian's. I like Gray Hughes' content is spot on, but he's way too abrasive. And you know what?
then,
Um
then,
that's just gross.
then
It is gross.
you can tell me what he's spot on about.
For me,
Oh,
for me,
oh
I
yeah,
think
he is
you
spot on. I get it. Wink, wink. Google Earth.
no, stop it. I
I don't
think for me, putting together the timelines of, let's just use Delphi, putting together the timeline, let's putting together the timelines. Um, I was going to go off on another tangent there, but I won't. Um, and making
know.
it visible for us to see the timelines, see the map of the area where the girls were, where the three other girls were, things like that. Yeah, he makes it understand. He breaks it down for people like me that are visual learners. Now, I've been there, so it's a little bit different. And Gray just went there, what, this year, I think? I think it's the first time he's ever been there. Um, or maybe it was in the fall he went. I don't know. Um, but
Oh,
for
he
me,
can be a good
that's
guy, but he's kind of like an abrasive asshat, and that kind of does it for me.
he is. He's very, and like I said, I don't know how people sit and listen to him very long. And he does get very, very shitty if he's not meeting his goal of money. But
I
that's on
think
him,
it's
whatever.
sad. It
According to
makes
Leany,
because that's not what you heard about
that is
me.
why the ladies here swoon when Frank is here. That's exactly what happens, you guys. Frank comes and all the women are like, "What up?" We're all putting on a little bit more perfume in the right areas. And I'm an old lady, but my BP goes up when he's on. Frank, you're making everybody's BP go up here. What is up?
You know, I really
Frank,
don't have a. But
when you're having a bad day, honey, you come right on over this channel because the ladies here love you. They love you. Shozy, good morning. Good morning. Joe said I followed him a couple weeks back, but he's not my cup of tea. He teamed up with Chasing, and I was on board. I do love Chasing Truth, but he is definitely different. Hmm. He teamed up with Chasing Truth. Are you are you
I
doing
have no
some
clue.
work with Chasing Truth?
I have no clue who all 9 out of
Oh,
10 content creators are. I just do my thing. That's it.
oh, okay. And Joe, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. We get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea either. I say add a little sugar. That doesn't work. Add you some liquor, and I become real damn funny real quick. Um, but do you think maybe it's because he's a foreigner, and so he's harder to like more the way that he puts things is more blunt? Because let's just face it, us Americans, everything, we're stepping on our toes, making sure we're not offending anybody. We are the only
I
country that
think
does that, right?
I
Nobody
think
else
she's
gives a
talking about
fuck.
Gray instead of me because I
Oh,
never teamed up
I
with
followed
Chasing.
him. Oh, oh, well, then I retract everything I said, except for us Americans are afraid of offending people. Because
Oh,
that's
I'm not.
100%
I'm
true.
not. I'm Dutch. We're
That's
we're the
that's
most
what
offensive people that there are.
that's what I'm yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we are the only country probably in the world that is so scared to offend somebody, and it's because it's just pounced over our head. Listen, I believe in being kind to people, but there's just some people that, um, no, they don't deserve the kindness. I'm willing to date you, rapper, but I don't think you could handle all of this. Wow, rapper. Rapper's got the ladies in here. What? What's up? Let me see. Art of deduction. True crime. Do you think you will consider doing this on a professional level?
Well, this is already my job.
So, holding talks, educational sessions, and etc.
What was that? Oh, holding
So,
talks,
like going
education.
on,
I do a
like,
lot of educational sessions. I do criminology. I do psychology. And damn it, sorry, it's early here.
it's
Um,
okay.
I teach people about wounds, blood spatter analyzing, cell phone tower analyzing, and just like the basic stuff from what my understanding is of it. And usually it's right, but I'm not always right.
So, what about going to colleges and things like that and speaking like in true crime, in forensics and criminology classes and stuff like that? Would you be open to do something like that? Because Lulu says, I think you have a lot of wisdom and sensibility to share.
Thank you, but no,
Really? You don't think you would do that? If you were invited
no,
to go to a college and just speak on a crime?
no.
Why? Why not? We want to know.
Why would I?
Um, because you're smart and you have something to offer.
Yeah, but you need a repertoire for that, and I'm building up towards that. So
So,
who knows? Maybe in the future.
what about if you were asked to speak at CrimeCon? Would you do it?
Well, like I said, you need something to talk about, and I don't think I have anything in
You
my
have
pocket.
plenty of time. Shame on you. You have plenty to talk about. You are very knowledgeable in the cases that you cover. You're deep. You're
I,
deep, Frank.
I did solve 2 cases though, missing person cases, and that's about it.
Right. So could you go and talk on those cases?
I could. I did some awesome research on that. But I found a lady
I
who went missing in New Orleans. You guys can search it right up. Her name is Shauna Raleigh Halford, and she went missing in New Orleans. And it's kind of a story. I first interviewed her mom, and she went missing somewhere in April, uh, or yeah, it was April or somewhere in March. I can't remember. But there's a lot of so you do kind of what you do is I'm going to talk really nerdy now. So what you do is you make a geological profile on what the happenstance is in certain locations. So you make an green area, an orange area, and a red area. So you kind of select them and you kind of make like um, aspect of what is the most likelihood for a female of such and such description to happen. So you do age range, you do hair color, you do what they look like. Do they how see if you have like a city girl that looks extremely neat and have rich parents, it's kind of like difficult to sell as a prostitute. But if you have
right,
somebody that is from a poor area, for example, or from just a middle standard family, they could sell as like prostitutes happen all the time. So that's the reality of it. So I looked at that, and this lady went missing while she went on her own, and the police was not doing anything apparently. And so I decided to New Orleans. She went missing in the heart of New Orleans. There was a gay bar there, and she went there with her uncles. And well, I look at these live cams all the time, right? Like from Mardi Gras and that kind of stuff. So it reminded me of that, and that is the area that she actually went missing in. So first of all, I contacted the people that have those live webcams and see if that she was missing, because cameras, commercial cameras, usually get deleted after 30 days and sometimes even faster. And it was in the middle of the weekend, so I was like, "Ugh, it's gonna be hard to reach out to all these businesses." And I reached out to I think 160 businesses within one day, like just by emails.
wow,
Um, and I tried to call, and I was like, "This and this is her description. This is what she was wearing," and I got a hit. So this guy showed me camera footage of her standing there just on her own. So that already gave me an inkling that she didn't get followed by anybody, and she was just going on her merry way, kind of making me feel that she did not want to be found. Um, so I checked all the motels in the neighborhood because I really had a feeling that she went away with somebody, and she did. Uh, Police eventually said that she was seen voluntarily stepping in somebody's car. Kind of odd with somebody that is from Mississippi, has a cell phone, but no internet connection. That she was trying to contact somebody, giving me the inkling that this was a voluntary disappearance. So I did some further research on that. Eventually found her on a sex site, and I contacted her, interviewed her, and that's how I found her.
wow. So she actually went missing and she did not want to be found.
Yes,
And you got the information back to her mom. And what was her name again?
Shauna Raleigh Halford.
If you guys want to look that, if you'll, do you mind typing that in my chat for me, please? That name, and people can look that up. And she's alive and well today, doing what she
Yes,
does.
yes.
Wow. Was she upset with you for finding her?
She was really upset.
Wow.
I, I even because she was nowhere to be found, and I even forced her to create a Facebook so she could get in contact with her family.
Wow. What makes one leave a family like that?
There's a
Did
history
she ever
behind that.
tell you why?
There's a history behind
Oh,
that. She Trust me, it's a beautiful girl, Shauna, and she she lost her hubby because of a drug overdose, and she was kind of illiterate to take care of her son after she was trying to make her life better, and so like she sent away her boyfriend, and her boyfriend eventually took an overdose, and she couldn't really forgive herself. So she started
Oh,
using again,
wow.
and that is when her parents took her son, and that is like how this kind of sequence.
Oh, so there was animosity within the family.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Do you still keep in touch with her today?
No.
Well, at least you respected her wishes and you gave her family some closure on that, and that's commendable. As much as she
I
probably hated you
even
for it.
I even could get a really fat reward, and I declined it.
Wow, very nice. Very nice. And what was the other one?
This is a gentleman that I didn't personally found, but what I did is I made a flyer, and this is the case. Shauna, her case got me sent to this case. Was an Indian lady who lived in America. I'm presuming that they were Indian. No, I'm pretty sure that they were Indian. She told me. Um, that I'm not sure what his name was. I need to check. Anyways, she contacted me really early in the morning, just like about the time now that I would go to sleep. Um, so I was like, you know what? Just her brother was autistic, missing from a bus station while he was going to school, and it was not even 48 hours yet. And he was an endangered individual because he had autism. So that's considered, if you have a disorder and you're missing, you're considered endangered. So you're
Mm.
kind of getting a leeway that of police resources. So what I did is I made a huge ass flyer with his name, what happened, and that people need to check their ring doorbells. Put in a pretty good description with two photos, recent photos, and within 6 hours he got found. Uh, a lady saw. I'm not sure if it was a nurse or not. Um, they saw the flyer that I posted in one of the Facebook groups, and well, he was in the ER. Apparently, he took an overdose. So
Wow. Wow.
I wouldn't
You did
necessarily
good work, Frank.
I wouldn't necessarily say that I would take credit of that, but I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. How stupid that may sound. But each time like I do this, when somebody's like something is like fixed and I do this stuff, I don't know how to respond. Like, should I be happy? Should I? I'm not sure how to feel. It's so weird.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, it's um feelings are so weird. And then if you struggle anyways taking any kind of compliments and things like that, it just muddies the water even more. So then, it becomes a whole thing. Lulu wants to know, do you travel internationally?
Once I get actually, I consider myself really good at what I do, and well, really good, decent, I guess. I don't underestimate my capabilities, but I'm really willing to work in the field one day. So,
Wow,
so I'm just
nice.
getting started.
Um, Lulu says, who here thinks Frank's personality is similar to NCIS's Gibbs? He
And
is
Gibbs is awesome. I love. What
why
was
do I
his name?
have trouble I don't I've you guys, I've never watched NICS or
NCS.
anything like that
Really
ever
good.
before, ever, but I don't watch American TV, so there's that. Let's see. Annie M says Gibbs is hot. Maybe I should check out Gibbs. I don't know. And a quiet intelligence with confidence is totally attract. Ah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please consider subbing up to Frank's channel. Yes, absolutely. Frank and I are becoming tight, you guys. I'm just saying I'm laying claim to Frank. Um, let's see. Any All right, so you got quite a few more subs. That's good. That's good. That way when you come on here, people will know what the hell we're talking about. The Allure of Frank. Frank, you should start a channel that's entitled The Allure of Frank. Doesn't that sound sexy? The Allure of Frank. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. Um, yeah, those that haven't subbed up to him, get over there and sub up. And listen, just watch, pick a live. Pick a live and watch it. Tell me what you think about it after you do it. Um, I'm trying to just read through here really quick. Where are you from? Mel's Waffles and I are from Australia. Frank is from the Netherlands and Leanie is USA. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Um,
but
yeah, let's
sorry to interrupt, but I'm heading off to bed if you don't mind. Trying to get some sleep.
No, I don't. Well, what would you say if I did mind? Let's put it that way. What if I said, Frank, I mind. I don't want you to go to bed.
I will do it either way.
Oh my goodness, I love you. Hey, thank you for spending time with us, and thank you for, just being you. We love you over here. If you're ever having a bad day, if trolls get to you, come over here because me and
It's
the
all good.
ladies will take care of you. Okay?
All right.
We'll
See
be
you,
over
ladies.
there checking your channel out. Thank you guys. Thanks, Frank.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, you guys. Wow. Wow. He is one of the most interesting. Seriously, he's one of the most interesting creators that I have found on here. Um, I like people who are just blatantly honest. I like people who stand by what they put out and they're not retracting. I really like people who think before they speak, you know? And sometimes that leaves people to wonder, what the hell are you trying to say? Um, because I had to work on that myself, like especially coming to YouTube, like, what do what's appropriate, what won't be offensive, how far is going too far, and so it's like a balancing act. So yeah, I'm really honored that he happened upon this channel and he's willing to share his journey because I'm passionate about Delphi, you guys. I'm really passionate about it. I followed it from day one, and he's put a lot of time and energy into it. A lot of people have, really. A lot of people have, a lot of people. Um, and but man, just to come on here and just share, get out of bed and say, hey, I'll share this with you guys. Go check him out. Just pick one live, check him out. Let me know what you think. Even if you choose not to, um, if you decide afterwards that's not my jam, I don't want to listen to it. I'm good with hearing that too. You're not going to offend me. That was a emotion that I didn't. I think God skipped me when it came to an offensive motion. I don't have that. But thank you for those that did subscribe to him. I appreciate it. I feel like I push Frank's channel more than I push mine. Get on there and make him push mine. No, I'm just kidding. His subs, um, always put my link in chat too, so I appreciate that. Let me get up here and see what's going on with people. Hi to those I did not get to say hi to that came in. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. If you haven't hit the like, please do so. Please do so. I appreciate that so much. And if you're not subbed up to me, please consider it, even for a day or two. I don't know. The numbers go up and down. It's just the way it is. Um, Trace came in. I didn't get to say hi to Trace. If I missed you guys, I really concentrate on who is on panel. I really do try to do that. So I will, after this live, go back and look at um, all of the chat again. Showsy's here. Showsy's here. Do you love Bug? We love Frank. We do. If nothing else, he sure is entertaining. He's easy to look at, right? But he's smart too. Listen, you give me a man that's got a frickin' brain and a side grin. I don't give a damn what they look like. Everybody looks the same in the dark. See, I probably should have thought that before I said it, but it just came out of my mouth. But that's the truth. Turn off the lights. You could be sleeping with anybody. Let's just be honest, right? Give me a man with brains and a sideways grin and maybe a man that winks. Oh, there's nothing more sexy than that. Whew, Lord, hose me down. Um, Hi, Markella. How are you? Good to see you. Beautiful country, amazing history. His no, Atlini, his name, Art of Deduction. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Um, yeah, go check it out. Just let me know what you think. I'm curious. What we should do is all of us together run over and hit up one of Frank's lives and bombard him. That would be fun, right? That'd be fun. I have, but not um, on a live chat very often due to time differences, so I can sit for 20 minutes or so before getting ready for work. Oh, well, I appreciate you coming in. I really do. Barbara Smith, I just saw your name and I thought about you yesterday because I haven't seen your name too often. Or lately, like the last 2 or 3 days. So I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well and having a good day and getting through your treatments okay. I think about you a lot. I really do. Um, he is intriguing. Yes, absolutely, he is. He is. I. It's so kind. I mean, come on. Who's going to come to a courting to lean? Hey, let me get out of bed and I'll come and hang out with you for a little bit. I mean, I feel pretty special for that. Should I? I think I should. We're several hours ahead, so I miss lots. Some are perfect timing to Aussies. Yeah, yeah, that's why I try to go late. Well, I got to figure out Tina's whole schedule because I don't like to be on when Tina's on because I know most of my subscribers are her subscribers and I don't want to make anybody choose or, I'm new to the game and so, you know, I'm kind of the background singer, if you will. So, I I take a step back, and so whenever she's on, I try not to be on, or if I know she's coming on, I won't go on. So I just got to figure out if she's going to start doing earlier lives or late. Not maybe she just doesn't know. Maybe she just goes whenever she feels the need to. Maybe, I mean, I did a earlier live today. It went really well. I enjoyed it. I got to start adding some of those to the weekly schedule as well. Yeah, where'd she go? She just pops in, says hello, and then she's out. Maybe she went to bed. I don't know. It'd be good to see her in chat or come up on panel and talk for a little bit. What is the start date for the Delphi case? Still in, I want to say it is May 17th. It's in May. It's mid-May. And I'm so worried, you guys. I'm so worried about it that it's just going to be pushed back again because I just want to get it done. I just want to get it done. I like people with a bit of spice. Spice means you're honest, true. He has quite the enigma, and very attractive feature. Yes, yeah. But if I had to pick the Theo Von Com ladies, he's so hot. I don't know who that is. Maybe I should look him up. Does he have a side grin? Does he wink? because that gets me every time. You could do a panel live on particular topic and both stream. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know how to do that. Frank would have to help me, but I wouldn't mind doing it. That'd be fun, right? I've been hanging out in the bushes. Aw, come down sometimes and say hello. I think about you. I really do. Tina doesn't have a schedule. She just goes live when she can. I understand. I understand that. I just popped out. Joe, I'm glad you popped out. I'm so glad. I love when people pop out of the bushes and come down to chat. Um, it just makes more for a more live fun stream for me. It really does to talk to you guys. It really does. I wish I could get some of y'all to come on panels so I could grill you. Miss Barbara had her last treatment on Monday. Wow! Did you ring the bell? I want to know. Did you ring the bell? I'm so happy for you, Miss Barbara. Hopefully you'll get your strength back and start to feel better pretty soon. May you have health and healing. Amen. He does all the things. Well, now, I guess I'm going to have to look that up if he does all those things. Yes, yes, we wish you well, Miss Barbara, for real. We really do. Yeah, I slept, you guys. I missed Tina's live, but I got to catch the end of it, just the very end of it. And some of it, one or two things she said was very heartbreaking to me, the way people have treated her. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Um, I don't like it when people treat anybody badly. I just don't. I'm not a fan, guys. I'm not a fan of just being mean to people to be mean to people. I'm not a fan. Um, it's not my jam, right? Um, yeah, I don't. I just don't. I'm not into it. So if you're being mean to somebody just to be mean to them, stop it. Just stop it. They only do the bell for chemotherapy. Well, I think they should do the bell for every damn thing. So, do I need to send you a bell so you could ring a bell, Miss Barbara? Everybody needs a bell. When you feel some kind of victory in your life, you ring that freaking bell. Ring your own bell. Okay, track. So I got off Trace. I have to remember that. Trace, I'm gonna need you to put an E at the end of your name so I can remember. I think I do pretty well with it, but if I'm got a lot going on in my head, I'll say your name wrong. But Trace. I got off my live. I honestly called my doctor right away, just like I said I would, got my appointment made. I went looking for Truth Seeker and I don't have her subbed up. Do you guys know how many truth seekers there are out there? Can we talk about that? There are so many people using the handle Truth Seeker, and I could find every one of them except for hers. And then I went back to my live to go and try to bring up the chat to find her so I could sub up. And my I don't know how to make why can't I see my chat? Why when I close it out? That's why I always read chat like the minute I sign off, unless I'm just totally exhausted or not feeling good, I always go back and read chat because I don't know why it doesn't save. Why don't it save? So anyways, I couldn't find her. I was a little shitty. So I went and I did my dishes. I swept the living room and I started dinner, chicken and rice for the stomach. Right. You don't need keyboard warriors pushing you over the edge. She shared your link and recommended your channel. Truth Seeker did? How nice. We were all going to go hang out. As soon as I closed my live, everybody was like, well, we'll just go over there. And I was going to follow as soon as I made my appointment, and I couldn't freaking find her. So if somebody has her link, put it in here so I could go ahead and I can't find her. Why can't I find her? Why? Because there's 50 million truth seekers out there. That's why. And some of them have over 100,000 subs, so they're going to be like the ones on the algorithm, right? Kindness always wins, I promise. When they sting you with the words, always come back with kindness. You'll never lose. That's true. That's true. I want to ring a bell. 99 days till hubby and I go on a cruise. Whoop, whoop. His first ever. He has never left Australia. I'm so excited. Wow. Well, we're excited for you. But how long are you going to be gone? Because, I mean, it's like I told Melly Joe. She can go on her little weekend trips and stuff like that. Hi, little girl. Get down. No, you little girl. Get down. Uh, but y'all have to take us with you. Like, you need to find some kind of internet service out there so you can get on with us every now and then and tell us what's going on. Which cruise line are you taking? What's happening? Hey, little girl, stop it. Get down. Get down. Y'all behave. Y'all, let me stop right here just a second. Lulu, tell us all about that cruise. Let me get my uh, dog's a treat. I think that's why she's wanting love, because she wants a treat. Let me get my dogs a treat. Take a cigarette break. Take a pee break. I think I'm done with coffee. I think I'm gonna get more Diet Coke. Yeah, refill the station, if you will. Go unfill the tank and then refill the station. That's what I'm gonna do. So if you guys need to do that, um, y'all go do it too. Go do it too. We'll take an intermission. I'll put some trash music on and we'll take an intermission. That's what we'll do. Be back here in about 4 minutes. All right, BRB. All right. And that was brought to you by StreamYard. All right, let's find out. Let's find out about Lulu. You guys probably already have, but I want to know. Let's see. Chat. But Melly Joe, chat, chat takes a while to come up after the live. Any live I go to, I can't do the chat. So do I have to rewatch the live to see the chat? Because I'm not about that. I'm not going to be rewatching my live to see the chat. That's not going to happen. I just want to read the chat. Love you, Lily. You are so caring. Make me. You are special, Miss Barbara, and don't you ever forget it. Oh, let me get her link. Let me really quick make, sub up to Truth Seeker, guys, so I don't I don't miss another one of hers. Where do I go? Let me see. Give me just a second here. Where is it? Where is it? All right. There it is. I got it. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for dropping her link. I got her now. I got her. Okay. Um, oh, 10 nights. I'm not allowed to take the computer. Wow, you're going to some nice areas. Good on you. Good on you. I went on my first cruise this past September. Um, just trying to read through real quick and get caught up. Game of Thrones? Waffles? Hello, love bug. How are you? Good to see you. I've never seen it. It's not my thing, but my husband has watched it. Missing out, hon. I just can't watch stuff like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, wow. 2 cats and 1 dog for $1,300? Wow, I couldn't sit for you for 400, yeah. Really? So oh, you've seen the chat come up on my oh, so I do have to watch the replay? I don't wanna do it. I just wanna see the chat. Maybe I could I'll just have to, mute mute myself, and then I might be able to watch it. That's what I'll do. I'll go back and see if I could see it. Really interesting, those men. Wow, hold your girl, hose me down. Have I seen the gift? Jason Bateman is in there watching it. Crazy sauce. No, I haven't seen that. What is it? I like you know what? The older Jason Bateman gets, like I don't know. There's something about him. There's something really good. Maybe it's maturity. I don't know. There's something really good, and he's I mean, did you guys watch, what was that Netflix show he did? Mm, had something to do with, laundering money. Ruth was my girl in that show, you guys. Me and Ruth, she was the younger she's the younger me. She's the younger me. I forget what it's called. She had blonde hair, real short, curly hair. Jason Bateman was in it, and they were laundering money, and you have to see it Unexpected and Crazy and Much Watch. Well, I will look at where is it? What's it on? Netflix. On binge, yeah, it's an older Game of Thrones is older, you can binge it. That's the best thing to do. I don't ever watch anything that is a season, you know what I mean? I wait till the season's over so I can binge it because I get too I'm impatient. It's one of my flaws. H&M shit, what's that? Oh, Harry and Meghan. Y'all, what's up with that? What's going on with Diddy? What's going on with Diddy, you guys? And oh, Harry was named in that lawsuit. I hope that fucker goes to jail. I think there's plenty of evidence out there to show that he um, trafficked women and men. And I hope that fucker goes to jail for the rest of his life and loses everything he's got. And I hope some people are saying that if he does go to jail, he's going to blow it all white out of the water and he's taking everybody with him. I hope he does. Take everybody with you. Let us know who all's doing what. Listen, when it all came out about the whole Epstein thing, which they've hidden more than three-fourths of the names, right? The relevant people. They've they haven't put that out there, right? When I found out some of the people that were on that list, I was I I was so heartbroken because it was people that I really liked. You know what I mean? Um, why they are harboring the other people is beyond me. Here's what pisses me off about the whole Diddy thing, though, right? I mean, these accusations have been coming out for a couple of years now, right? And I believe that the government knows about it, and there was enough evidence to at least do an investigation into it. But because money talks, it's easy to silence people and to have them look the other way until there's such a huge outcry that they have no choice but to go in and do something about it. Like all bets are off because the people are just screaming like you better do something about this. Um, but come on, they gave him enough time. He's known for a couple months that eventually he was going to be raided, and they gave him enough time to clean up everything he needs to clean up. But my hope I was watching a lawyer on it today, and my hope is that he says that they have enough to indict him on right now, and that he sees an arrest coming within the next couple days to weeks. And God, I hope so. And I hope he just takes his little black book out and just starts naming all these people. Put all their asses in jail. Put all their asses. Do you guys remember when Corey Feldman and Corey Haim both came out and were talking about being abused, um, essayed by people in the industry? and people were calling them quacks and that they were on drugs and, they were irrelevant because they were druggies or whatever, this and that. I mean, you know, um, they didn't ever the people that were calling them quacks and didn't believe their stories and stuff, um, didn't once consider that maybe they were druggies because, they were actually being drugged as children, and so they got addicted, or that they were still addicted because it's the only way it's self-coping, you know, medicating, keeping themselves high so they don't feel the shame. There's a lot of people out there, you guys, especially men that don't wanna come forward and say they were SA'd, because that's a girl thing, right? Right? Quote, unquote. It's not as shameful for a woman to come out and say she's been SA'd, but for a man to come out and say it, does that make him gay or just weak or disgustingly gross because he was SA'd? It's a stigmatism. So it's harder for a man to say it. I believe there's a lot of people in the industry that have been SA'd by moguls. Um, but for either their reputation or not being for losing their jobs in the industry or just out of embarrassment, they don't come out and tell their truth, and it's really heartbreaking. But I hope they all go down. I hope they all go down. Watched American Horror Story a few years ago, traumatized for life. Never seen it. Maybe I should. I have pretty thick skin when it comes to anything like that, and it's almost scary because you get to the point where you've seen so much of it that you get desensitized to it. So, that's why I backed off a lot of true crime and stuff because, I don't ever want to not feel something for victims and their families, you know what I mean? And I think it's easy to do that once you just watch and go, you know, explore so much of it. Okay, waffles. I work in women's service. You have seen all the staff Googling when I told them about P. Diddy. High fives all around. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit, and I hope he goes to jail for the rest of his life, and I hope he takes all of his croonies with him. Do you think something will happen to him, or will he get by? Um, I I think now that the feds are involved, I think they have no choice but to go through with it. I think there's too much. There's too much because his ex-girlfriend last year, was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year, though. She brought a lawsuit up against him for, abuse and for SA, and in her lawsuit too, she talked about trafficking women, and he settled out of court with her. You only do that for one reason. If somebody said, "I did something wrong that I didn't do," I don't I will fight you tooth and nail to prove my innocence. I'm not settling shit. To me, settling is basically, admitting to your fault in it and just to make it go away so nobody talks about it. So, I think they're too involved now. I think they have to complete it, and, no offense, I mean, Diddy's a multimillionaire, but he's really a has-been, right? He's not in the prime, anymore. He's not bringing up any new, bands and leaders and stuff like that, um, singers, anything like that, right? So he's really irrelevant now, right? Will they go after some of the people now that they should be going after that are relevant? Probably not. And that's why a lot of people were left off the Epstein. That's why we don't know the names, you guys, because they're still relevant, right? Still making money, which means making government money. But yeah, I hope that's what I hope. Listen, there's also a reason, you guys, why some of these people that were named in Epstein's thing, um, they're no longer citizens of America. You guys can pick out who it is or whatever. Um, the reason why I won't mention their names is because they haven't been brought to court. There hasn't been any filings against them, so I guess I just don't have the right to put out misinformation. But I have my own beliefs. There's only a few reasons why you leave America and go to another country. If you meet somebody and you marry someone else has a different country than yours, I could see you doing that. You know what I mean? But to pick up your whole damn family and leave everything you've ever known. I mean, I've left my country twice, you know, for 3.5 years at a time. It's difficult. It's really hard to do to leave your country. And there's reasons why prominent Hollywood A-listers have left this country and taken up residency and a new citizenship. There's a reason. And y'all can figure that out for yourselves. I don't know for sure that I wasn't there. I don't know for sure that anybody trafficked anybody. I'm not there. If I haven't been trafficked, I can't say for sure somebody did. I'm saying that he was the lawsuit um, that was filed by his ex-girlfriend last year. He settled out of court with, and that was in the lawsuit that he was trafficking women. And then the reason why the feds went in and raided both of his homes was due to trafficking. That's Diddy. That's what I'm talking about, Diddy. Um, yeah, I'm talking about both, but uh, yeah, that's why they raided Diddy's homes because there's lawsuits being brought against him for trafficking, and there already has been one, and he settled out of court. I think it's a tornado to a hurricane is coming, and eventually it's going to blow. I hope it does blow. I hope it does. I mean, I think it's going to break hearts because we actually looked up to these people, paid a lot of money for these people, go seeing their stuff, buying their stuff, and then to find out fucking shitheads who shit on people. There have been whispers for years about the diddler. Yeah, yeah. All of America is aware of that raid. Doesn't mean he was involved with trafficking. We don't know that. No, I didn't say that he was. Now, my belief he is. There's already been lawsuits brought against him. And if you settle out of court, mm, you're hiding something that you don't want to go to court with. Because if it was me, fight with everything I got. Both Corys were yes, they were very traumatized. They were so sad. Yes, whispers don't equal guilt. You're right. Money or shame is hiding where, yeah, that's true. Corey only shared a small part of what he knows. He has been threatened. One day Corey will share all. That's right. And the sad thing is Corey Haim, he passed before. Oh, it's just so sad. How the mighty have fallen. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. She was in a nightclub with him and almost lost her life because, she dated Diddy, right? She was with him and she knows shit. She knows shit. The sad thing is they all know shit and they all just look the other way. They all just, because it's about money. You lose. My husband once told me the people with that kind of money, they not only do they think they are above other people, but it actually changes um, something inside them that makes them think that they don't have any uh, they have lost all ability of sincere care. You know what I mean? Like for the human race or for somebody else's tragedy or anything like that because it becomes all about them. And I think he's right. I think it's proven it. Hell no, you wouldn't settle. Hell no. I mean, no way. Why take the chance of letting someone ruin you for life? And I won't say what I have been through because it doesn't only involve me, but there was somebody in my family that was accused of something, you guys. The minute I heard they were accused, I'm the one that called the police. I called the police. I called a lawyer. I called all that. Um, because I'll be damned if my family or the person in my family was going to be accused of anything. Um, and I didn't have money, you guys. I was on food stamps at the time. I didn't have any money, but I'll be damned. I was willing to lose everything I had to make sure that that person in my family um, could prove his innocence. Well, guess what happened? When I called the police and got a report done on it, and I called a lawyer and got child um, CPS involved and everything else, you know. Um, guess what? Guess what? Then all of a sudden, the person who was accusing the person in my family of wrongdoing, they had to go to court and say that they lied. I was willing to lose everything, everything. Thank God it didn't come to that. But because she went to the preliminary and said that she had lied. But I would have taken it as far as I could go. You just don't settle out. You don't. 26 likes and 430 subs. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Justin Bieber, yeah. And you know what? I do believe something happened to Justin Bieber. I do. I really do. Just me. I like facts and evidence, not court of public opinion. We don't know who or why Diddy's former girlfriend lawsuit was settled. I'm not supporting Diddy, but I would never settle. Yeah. Why wouldn't you settle though? I mean, I know my reasonings, Annie. Why wouldn't you settle? Because he did. So the very reason why you don't want to believe anything outside of I don't know a lawsuit or what not a lawsuit but actually going to court may be the very reason why you wouldn't settle and why he did. You know what I'm saying? So I'm big on facts too. That's why I haven't put out like names that I know that were in the Epstein thing and they no longer are a citizen of this country because they don't want to be tried. And where they're living at, they can't be tried. So, um, listen, the feds are not going to go in the way that they went in, and unless they've got enough evidence to back up what they're doing. Trust the process. Annie, that's how it should be. I often let my gut instincts right over. Sometimes you have to follow your gut instincts, but for me, it's not just about my gut instincts. It's not. Um, there are people coming out every day that are saying now that they were abused by Diddy every day. Every day, people are coming out. And not only are they coming out, they're showing proof. Oh, well, yeah, I have my trigger warning up. Well, we're talking about Diddy, so I guess we should. I have no good instincts about total strangers' troubles. I I get that, Annie M, but it's I understand uh P. Diddy is a total stranger to all of us, but it should matter. And to me it matters. Um, because I care about people whether I know them or not. Um, people were abused and in one way or the other they were abused. And I think as a society we have to care. We have to. Is it only our right or our um, responsibility to care if it happens within our own family? I don't think so. If we don't stand up for people who we know have been abused, even if they're total strangers, then we're no better than the person who's turning their back on them. We have to come together as a country and say this is not acceptable anymore. We know what's going on out there. We want something done, and we want something done now. We want the kids back. We want the women back. We want the men. We want all these people who we can't find. We want them back. We want them brought back. So if it means going against a total stranger for that to happen, if more people would stand up and say, this isn't right. No, it doesn't affect me or my family, but it very well could. I mean, it could be my child or your child, our grandchildren, whatever, walking down the street next. These people don't care who they are. So I think we have a responsibility, in my opinion, I think we have a responsibility to speak against this and let our government know we know what's happening. And we know that there are government officials involved in this and are turning a blind eye to what's going on. But we see it and we want change and we want our people back. Can gut instinct be cling to personal preference? Can gut instinct be cling to personal preference? I guess I don't understand that, Joe. Oh, I'm gonna mess this name up so bad. Migazy? Mijazy? I'm think I'm gonna probably have to call you Valerie because believe me, I know how people, don't mean to, but they don't say the names right. So I'm gonna call you Valerie. J Rod has so many pics and videos. I believe that to be true. I believe that to be true. Um, welcome, Valerie. I've never seen your name here before, and uh, I'm glad you're here. I hope you like and subscribe and find something of value to stick around for. We'd love to have you. Love to have your input on this. Let us know what you think. Even his name means something different to me now. Yuck. Yeah, a lot of names. People I looked up to. People I looked up to, and it was hard hearing. It was hard swallowing that. Uh, you know, actors and um, people I listened to their music and really liked it and stuff like that. To know that they're involved in something so vile, it's just sickening. It's sickening. See something, say something has to be our model. Amen. I mean, seriously, you guys, if we, I mean, that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take just regular old people like me and you, coming out and say, guys, we know what's going on. And you guys need to do something about this, or else it's just gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. People are gonna be disappearing. So many people gone, and people don't wanna say anything because it doesn't directly affect them or their family. Well, if it directly affected my family, I'd be on here going, "You people better talk about it in your cities. Somebody get out here and help me." You know what I mean? Like, I would want someone not with a camera in their hand, but a honest to goodness someone out there helping me and helping me stand up for what's right. I think we have to do it. And these people that have money in Hollywood and the music industry and in the government and anybody with power and any Joe Schmo next door, that's doing this kind of stuff, they have to be exposed and they need to go to freaking jail. And listen, I know our jails are overpopulated. I'm really shitty about stuff, you guys. I know that's a new thing. Darlene is actually shitty, but I am. And I know that. I know I get shitty too much, but um, I am really bothered by the fact that somebody who is smoking weed, and I'm just going to be blunt here. Somebody who's smoking weed or even an addict is thrown in prison for longer than someone who's abusing children. Something's wrong, you guys. Something's wrong with that all the way around. I've said it before. I've said it before, you guys. It's your choice what you put into your body. If you're not if you're not offering it to me or my children or the kids on the playground or whatever, if you're just going and getting it and putting in your body and staying high and choosing to unalive yourself that way, then that's your choice. But yet we're leaving those people in prison, mm, while our kids and our people are disappearing and our kids are being SA'd. Our our babies, you guys, babies are being SA'd. It's the most vile thing that could ever be done to a human ever. And those people are getting 18 years? Are you kidding me? Or when our um prisons become overwhelmed and too populated, that those are the ones that we're letting go. We just put their name on a registry. Who's looking at the registry? When's the last time any of you looked up the registry and saw how many people lived in your neighborhood that are on the offenders list? Not enough. We're not looking at that enough. And we're letting them out, you guys, to reoffend again. Something's wrong with that. I I just think something's wrong with that. Listen, I've never done a drug a day in my life. I've never smoked pot, never ate an edible, never done anything. I've never done anything that wasn't prescribed to me. And I've never abused anything that was prescribed to me ever. So I'm not saying this because I like to do drugs myself. I'm squeaky clean, you guys, squeaky clean. I'm saying it because it's true. It's true. We're letting the wrong people back on the streets to thin out our prisons. Wrong people. Glad not to be a celebrity. Amen. Well, I mean, there are good ones out there. I think. I hope. Geez, I hope. Man, I hope. Wouldn't mind the money, but I couldn't do it for very long because I'd have to buy me an RV and hit the road. Um, If I may, some people are so worried about the repercussion and have no support if they come forward. I I understand that. But listen, if you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for anything. And if you're standing back because you're scared of a repercussion. Now, I'm not talking about little arguments here. I'm talking about the serious stuff, like, you know, our children being harmed like that, women being sold, and, whatever's going on out there. If you know what's happening and you're not saying a damn thing, guilty by association. I don't care how scared you are. Right is right. That's just my way of thinking about it. Such an upside down. Yeah, we are. We're just totally flipped around. I never said I don't care, nor if it's my family directly involved. I'm not interested. Um, I think I just took um what you set up here, Annie M. I wasn't calling you out in any way. I think when you said that you have no gut instincts over total strangers, um, that's what I was talking about. Because I think we should have a gut instinct over total strangers. But that's just me. Just because I say it doesn't make it valid, doesn't make it's what I live by. Our sentence here are so much weaker than the US. Wow, really? Well, guys probably, Melly Joe, don't have the prisons, the population of the prisoners that we do either. You do, Joe? That's good. I'm glad you do it monthly. Most people don't. I heard somebody in a chat the other day ask how to go about finding. I think it was in Frank's chat, you guys. When Frank, I think it was Frank's chat. I'm not sure. Listen, the only 2 chats I go to as far as chats go, I go to Tina's and I go to Frank's. So it was one of theirs where somebody was talking about the SO registry, and I'm pretty sure it was Frank's. And somebody asked how they find it. I was floored. I was really floored. But I understand that some people just don't wanna I didn't wanna see the bad, right? I told y'all about my little picket fence that I lived in, you know, scared to come out. And then when I did, oh god, total Karen over here, no shame. Girl, own your stuff. That's what I'm talking about. At least you have a register to look at. Oh, really? We have no idea who is named. Really? Wow, really? I don't know what your guys' parliament or House of Representatives or whatever looks like, but damn, somebody needs to do something about that, Lulu. That should be in every country. But I mean, listen, it doesn't stop what's going to happen. It doesn't. But Every time I move somewhere new, and believe me, I feel like we're gypsies. We move like every 4 or 5 years. Um, I always look at that, and then I don't look as much now because, you know, my baby child, he, he was the only one at home for years, you know. So, um, but I always make it a habit to look like every 6 months just so I could be on the lookout, you know. Um, I'm not being a Mrs. Kravitz and going over and looking in their windows and stuff like that, but if my grandbabies are here, like, I'm I'm on alert anyways, but, like, if I know that there's a radius of a predator in our area, believe you me, believe you, I'm standing right there, and if somebody's walking their dog and smiles at my grandchild, ooh, I'm mean mugging. I'm mean mugging. Don't look at them. And that's sad, right? The world we live in, that a person with good intent, um, can't even say hi to kids because you got grannies like me that are mean mugging them. Don't you look at my baby. You can murder here someone in only what? Really? Only 6 to 8 years for murder? That's insane. I was part of the dance culture, so have done recreational drugs. Wow. Hi, Town Crier. I've been listening all night. I listened to Frank earlier and watched his lives too. Hey, Town Crier, good to see you. Glad you're here. Thanks for coming in. Hey, y'all hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it. If you haven't subbed up, please do so. I appreciate it. Good ones, yes, but they can't go out in public without paying for security. Yeah, that's true. And even security, I mean, even the best of security, right? You take a huge chance of not making it to your destination. I think it all depends on the drugs that they got busted for, like hardcore drugs. Yeah, they need to sit there because so many of our children get a hold of them. Um, yeah, sure, I agree with that. I do agree with that. But if it comes down to if it comes down to a prison overpopulation and I have to decide, okay, am I going to let um, this person who shoots up 5 times a day out over somebody who essayed a child? That's an easy decision for me. My kids play with other kids in the neighborhood. I've always want to be aware of new ones moving in or getting into true crime news. Yeah, it does make everything. It almost makes you paranoid, but I'd rather be paranoid than to be laxy daisy in anything. Abused children and missing children, exploited children should be stricter punishment for sure. Absolutely. Listen, if you essay a child, mm, I have no qualm saying it. If you essay a child, let's take them over to Australia, and it's only 6 to 8 years to red rum them. I do it. As long as I can smoke and have my Diet Coke and coffee and my YouTubes. Send them over to Australia. It's only 6 to 8 years. Let's just do that. And the first to come forward, I was trying to be the devil's advocate. If it is anything to do with our kids or essay or our no ma'am. Exactly right. Exactly right. I just don't want to be so paranoid about everything. I can't follow my kids. I can't allow my kids to enjoy the fun things in life. My childhood is so different. Things are now. I pray for generations to come. It is difficult, and I feel bad. I do feel bad for this generation and all the generations to come. I do. It's a different world, but we have to protect them. Listen, all I can say is if you pray, pray over your children. Pray over your children. Make your children aware, um, according to their age. Make them aware. Um, listen, so when I was in Germany the second time, and I told y'all we lived on the economy, we didn't live on post. Honest to God, my daughter, both of my daughters came into chat this morning. The daughter who came in late, or the second oldest one, they were outside playing, right? And they came running in. There was my two girls and then two other girls that lived in our stairwell, came running into me. And a man had walked up to my daughter, and he had a trench coat on. She didn't call it a trench coat. She just said a long brown coat. I'm thinking trench coat, right? And he put her inside of his trench coat and tried to walk away with my daughter. She was in grade school, so I'm thinking she was 8 or 9 when that happened to her. And luckily, and this was before YouTube, before any true crime stuff, we only had one channel over there, AFN, American Forces Network. That's all we had. Um, and but I'd always taught my kids about strangers and about stuff like that. And I thank God every day she fought. And it still haunts me to this day when I allow my brain to go there. What could have happened? Losing my child in a foreign country, it's bad enough on your own soil where you've got people that can help you and you can speak the language fluently and get the word out fluently, right? So it still haunts me. But I thank God. I don't know how she got away from him. But she was little. She's always been little, just a little thing. And I want to say, well, I won't say it. I'm not going to say that. Uh, but she ended up getting away from him, and my oldest daughter, her sister, they're a year apart, saw it happening and they were running towards my girl who was inside this trench coat, and she was fighting like hell. You guys, she got away from him and they ran home. And me, being me, ran out that door. I told the kids, "Stay in the damn house." I ran out that door. I went looking everywhere for this guy, you guys. I'm running up and down the street. I'm running on the side streets. I'm running on all of it. And thank God I didn't find him because I wasn't in my right mind. I was just gonna go kill somebody, right? For touching my baby. And thank God I didn't find him. I mean, God probably saved my life that day. And he also saved my baby. So I am really, who knew? And I'm still haunted. I don't know. I don't talk to her about it. I haven't talked to her about it in years and years and years. Um, but there are nights I can't get that vision of her in the house coming and telling me what happened and them crying and the fear that I saw. I can't get that out of my brain, and I thank God every day that my child was saved. Creeps in Australia are totally protected. Wow, that's insane. Insane. Been in the bushes, finally fell out. Glad you're out. Glad you're out. Come on out and talk to us. Come on out here. We shouldn't have to live in fear. It's something I have to work on constantly as I was molested as a child by a stranger. Oh gosh. Shozy, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I don't I don't know. Have we become wiser, or I don't know. What have we become? What have we become? I don't know. I know we've become more fearful. I have. But I'm gonna tell you what, I would kill somebody and not even think about it. I was gonna kill that man, you guys. I was gonna kill him. Wasn't even thinking. I never saw him again. My kids never saw him again. But after that, my kids were not allowed outside to play unless I was out there. And you guys, that was Gosh, I'm not exactly sure how. Let's see. So she'll turn 38. So you guys, that's been about 30 years ago. And I'm still like, sometimes it just hits me. And I am like, wow, like the hand of God that I've seen in my life so many times, so many times. But it's still so hard sometimes to get through. Sorry about my video. When I downloaded it to YouTube, it didn't. I'm working to republish it. Did enjoy it. Thought you were letting us wait for the next part, holding on to the edge of our seats. There's a guy here local, and he only got probation. Oh gosh, are you kidding? Stop it. Where he is not having faith, and I know better, and I need to work on it. I'll agree with that. That worry is not having faith, but God made us, and He knows who we are, and He knows what type of world we live in. So I think you need to question yourself: is it really um, fear and worry, or is it uh, a protection? Something always on your mind to protect your children. And I think in that form, we have to be, right? I'll put it out there for sure. I take my hat off to all you parents. I made a conscious decision not to have children, as I would have them wrapped up in a cotton wool and not have left my side. I was anxious enough already. God bless you, Soji. God bless you. The hardest job in the world is to be a parent. It's definitely the scariest thing. I think it also depends on the child. Some of them are harder than others. I feel better knowing the sheriff is 2 doors down, a police officer 5 doors down, and the prosecutor about say, wow, all have cameras, neighborhood watches out for each other. Nice. Um, yeah, no kidding. Parenting is learning as you go. In the beginning, nobody gives you the proper training for what's to come. Children are all different and need to be catered to differently, but God is gracious. Amen. Yeah, that's a nice place to live, I think. Children, so chose to work with them instead. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Shozi. My heart goes out to you, honey. Sometimes I don't have any kind of right words to say. It was frightening. Anything can happen anywhere, and thank God I'm not paranoid here. I don't think I'm paranoid. Maybe I am a little bit, because I'll call my kids and say stuff to them, make sure that they're minding this or minding that. And then when my grandkids are here, I'll tell you what, I will come unglued. Come unglued. Can we put Markel and link in chat, please? Their channel is very interesting. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Because she took the video down, it wasn't all there. Shows the I give teachers to children a lot of cheers. And big hugs, the patience they have to have. Teachers all need a raise. For real. There's no way I could be a teacher. No way at all. Mm-mm. I would totally be Mrs. Beadle, and except for not as calm and sweet as she was. If you gave me some lip, Those kids came in giving me lip. I'm old school. You be standing in that freaking corner all day. Oh, we always looked up the registry. Wow, okay, good. Keep your head on the swivel. I wasn't aware of anything Diddy is accused of, especially trafficking. Well, yeah. Listen, well, Cat Williams also uh, is one of the people that um, brought it out into the limelight, right? He started talking about it, and some people were like, "Whoa, wait, what's happening?" And then some people were like, "Well, Cat Williams, he's done enough drugs that he's fried his brain." Um, and um, but then 50 Cent, other people started coming around. People who was signed by P. Diddy's record labels started coming out and actually showed it, you guys, showed some stuff where they were in meetings with Diddy, things that he has said about the different things. And it's out there if you guys want to go look it up. It's your choice. I hope he goes away for the rest of his life. Don't let kids go out to play without a supervisor, not in the backyard because too many predators on here. But yeah, what's for tea, girls? Yeah, what's for tea? Tell us that. No problem. Somebody can put it in there. Oh, PCT, where are you? I miss you. Get up here. We need to have a stream together. And I absolutely will. I will. I know she is slacking, right? She is. She might have jumped out already. Damn it. Yep, there's Markella. There's her link if you guys want to stop up. Um, I miss PCT on channel. Wait, yeah, let's do that. There she is, you guys. All right, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm so happy. It's been a long time since we've been on together, you guys. I'm super excited. Come on up, girl. Come on up here. We miss ya. Get on up here. Man, wouldn't it be fun to have PCT and Frank on together? PCT needs to have Frank on hers. Um, but then maybe no, let's not do that. I'm just kidding. I dropped the link. Tina, come on up. Come on up. We're happy to hear from you. Girl, where are you? Melly Joe, I'll be there in 4 hours, just waiting for traffic to slow a bit. Aw, are you guys really going to see each other? How nice is that? Facebook rang and chat about the case you asked me about tonight. I love Rose and PCT. I know we all don't see eye to eye, but I love each of them for their own personality and appreciate them, and that's what I'm going with. And that's all you got to go with. That's it. That's all I got to say. I don't think either one of them would. I mean, I can't speak for them, but I'm gonna. It's my channel. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Um, I don't think either one of them would tell you, not to support the other one. I really don't. Neither one of them have ever told me that. I think you should support who you want to. Love bug. Hi.
Hi. Hi, how's it
How are
going?
you?
I was in
It's
here
going good.
earlier. Mhm.
I saw it and then you were gone.
Yeah, I hopped in and then I watched back my program. I made a few more people mods. I do that too, so they'll come back. It's working. It's working so
Is
far.
it?
Mhm.
Does everybody I'm so scared of the whole mod thing. After what I seen happen on your channel and there was somebody else's channel I
Yeah.
saw it on too. I was like, do I want to deal with that? I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I've been pretty lucky so far. Are you able to check your messenger?
Yeah, I could check it right now. If you want to, some people are, I wanted to
Yeah.
leave this up for you, for Rose to, I mean, for you to see what Joe said. Um,
Oh.
and I think I kind of answered her for you, and I just told her um, that I don't think either one of you would say not to support
Mm.
the other one. As long as nobody's talking trash, then we're good.
Yeah,
So,
mostly read the middle one when you go to Messenger. And
okay, do
you
you want
don't
me to
have
do that right now?
yeah, yeah. We don't have to respond or talk about it after. I just want you to see it.
Okay,
All right,
give me just a
thanks.
second. I'll let you
Uh,
talk to Chad if you want to. There's people here that are
I
happy to
can't
see you. Oh,
thank
you
you.
can't see him?
I can't see it, but I can respond to or Joe. Yeah, I reached out to Rose and she reached back to me. And she was mostly just talking and everything was fine. And then
Mm.
I'm just going to say it. I got these attacking messages today. Like,
Really?
yeah, to the point where I'm just not going to respond back. I wish her the best from
Yeah,
afar, but it's things like, why do you get to yell at people and you're forgiven, right? Like it's kind of weird. And why do you this and why? Well, for one, I don't drag people. Let's get it straight. I defended myself for 12 days against dragging. There's a difference. So
yeah.
that's why I said in the
You know,
past, you reap what you sow. I
I
want her to be happy. I want her to be happy. But, she's the one that mentioned she wanted to do like kind of an alliance possibly with me against Mel from the UK. And then I kind of am like, maybe, let's talk about it. She's like, well, why would I? Right. So it's just everything's thrown back in my face. I just don't want to deal with it.
yeah. Um, I think there are some relationships that even family. I have learned this over the
Mm-hmm.
years that even family, sometimes you have to love them from a distance. You really do in order
Mm-hmm.
to keep peace. And I'm not saying this for nobody get this twisted because I would love to see you and Rose back together, but that's not my business, right? I'm not the one that has to have the personal relationship in that, be in that personal relationship. But I
Mm-hmm.
think everybody would love to see you guys back together, but we don't live your guys' life, so we can't say that. So don't get it twisted. I'm not on the um, bandwagon of not wanting you guys to be friends. But what I'm saying is, if it doesn't bring you peace and it doesn't bring you happiness and it causes you more stress and heaviness, you have to love that person from a distance. You
Yeah.
really do. You
Yeah.
really do have
That's
to
what I've
protect your
chosen
peace.
to do because there's too much harboring resentment from her
Yeah.
part. I mean, I was willing to literally let it all just go and chalk it up to um, her passionate desire for me to see my mom and going over the top for 2 weeks and hurting me tremendously in the process. But she is who she is, and I am who I am, and that kind of thing. But I can't, like, it's the kind of thing where if I even respond to these things she sent me, and we're talking big, long letters like this, I'm just asking for more problems. So I'm going to let it go. Yeah.
I think that's the smart. Listen, I know everybody gets to a point um, where, I mean, even you know what I mean? Like, I can imagine somebody attacking that I felt like was attacking my world and over and over and over again. I don't know what my pushing limit would be before I would come out swinging. You know what I mean? But I will tell you
Mm-hmm.
this, it probably would have happened um, much sooner than 12 days. Now, I know that you were going on other panels to try to
No,
get
I,
your
I,
your
I
point
came
across
out
too.
swinging from the beginning. And then
Oh, okay.
yeah, oh yeah, I defended myself from the beginning. And then in the middle of it, I didn't do anything for 3 days and 3 nights. I didn't go live. I didn't watch any programs. I didn't write in comments to stick up for myself, against my ex or anything. Yeah, no, I, it just, that's how long it lasted, you know. And
Yeah.
honestly, I
And
think it would have
it's really
lasted
sad.
longer if I hadn't called the police. I think that
Right.
uh, put a little bit of the brakes on what she was heading for. But then again, like, I'm only bringing this up tonight because of Joe's comment there about me and Rose. I haven't even told anybody,
Right.
not a single soul, how I feel about what I received today. And now I'm just blurting it out on live, and she'll hear about it, and it'll rev her up probably for more resentments against me. But, I can only handle so much, you know? So yeah, anyway, yeah, go take a peek at your messenger and come back, would you?
I already did. I already did, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
But I
interesting.
got to see the end of
Interesting.
I yeah, I got to see the end of your life before so I had already kind of,
Oh,
yeah.
mhm.
I was asleep, girl. We got to figure this we got to get a schedule. And I know everybody says nobody has the schedule. We got to figure schedule out because I want to be in your live. I would hope you want to come to my live. I don't want to be live when you're live because, I mean, most of my subs are your subs, and they want to be over in your live. And I understand that and I want to respect that. But I want to be there too. I mean, I'm subbed up to your channel. So
Yeah,
we just got to get this together, girl.
well, I just can't ever plan because I just don't
I
know
know.
when I'm going to go live. I mean, I could try to do
Mm.
it. That's what I did 6 months ago when I started my channel. I actually, and I think I was on time twice, and then I didn't schedule, but
I
yeah,
was
I
on
was
time
just,
twice.
yeah, well, no, those are the only two times I scheduled. I only scheduled
Okay.
twice, but I was on time, and I said, this is too much of a worry for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, but
I mean, I don't
usually,
mind at all. I just
well,
I'm sorry,
Leni,
go
when
ahead.
I go later, like when I used to go like at, let's say 11, and it's 2 o'clock your time, and I
Uh-huh.
do a 2 or 3 hour live, and you're over in my chat, and then you go live at, I don't know, 3, 4, or 5 in the morning. I got to go to
Right.
bed then. So I'm trying to start mine earlier, like around 8 o'clock or something like that, which is 9, 10, 11 Eastern time. Do you know what I mean? And it
Right,
works for
right.
me a little better. Like right now, it's only 1:45. And I've watched back
Yeah.
my live, and I'm over here able to say hi. And I can at least get to bed by 2 instead of 4 or 5 or 6 in the morning. That's just too much.
Girl, I know. I know. I And that's what happened to me, like, your last couple of lives, like, because I've been, like, going to bed earlier and thinking, "Well, I'll get up and I'll catch Tina's at," at the time that you used to go, and I'll be damned, by the time I
Mhm.
wake up, it's like, "Oh, she's ending it, she's ending it," but I always go back and rewatch it, and
Mhm.
so but I was able to catch the end of it tonight, and then after you shut off, then I scheduled mine, but I just miss being on panel together and having fun. We
I
used to have a
know,
lot of
and
fun, right?
I think you were over there. Were you in my chat last night? Not last night, but the night before. You were in my
Probably the
chat,
Yeah,
but
mhm.
I don't think you came up or you disappeared for a while. Wild Angel
Ye
Sherry was up there with me.
yeah,
Not last
I
night,
came
but the
at the
time
end.
before.
Yeah, I came
Okay.
at the end, like, when you were
Mhm.
like, right before you started doing all the colors, with the songs and stuff like that, I was asleep, and then I mean, you were already on for 3 hours, and I was like, "Whoa, wait, what happened? I missed the whole damn thing.
Mm.
I missed
The
the
time
whole
with
show."
Sherry, not last night's, but the time
Yeah,
before.
yeah,
I just can't even
yeah,
think.
that's when
Yeah.
I came in, because a lot of people weren't sure if it was me. They were like, "Were you there?" And I was like, "Yeah, that was really me." So, um, yeah, I'm just missing it. So I'll figure it out. I went live this morning because I didn't. Um, I'm trying to figure out the daytime live versus the nighttime live. Some people say like the nighttime live they have trouble catching because in where I'm at it's late for them. So they've all got to go to
Yeah.
bed. But that's the only time you get to see the Aussies
Oh,
the UK
yeah.
peoples if you go real late, and then if I go too
Right.
late, then I can't see my American friends, and then so I'm trying to figure out, maybe do a couple lives early in the morning, and then a couple and I'm flexible. I can do it either, but I'm just like, damn, I miss being in Tina's chat. Damn it.
Aw.
Damn it.
Well, you're always welcome, even if Sherry's up there. She's
Yeah.
funny. She's a character. It's like when we were on Dolly Vision together, she would laugh at me, I'd be laughing at her. We'd be laughing at each other, and it's pretty funny. But so you're
Yeah.
doing a
No,
couple
I've
of
always feel
lives
welcome.
a day. Oh, good. You're doing a couple of lives a
No.
day, right?
Well, there's only been a couple times I've done that. I did that this morning
Um,
because I don't think I didn't do a live last night. I was so sick.
mm.
And so
Oh,
I
you
did
were
a
sick?
live this morning. Something's going on with my stomach. It's a thing, but it's all right.
Mm.
I'll be fine. Um I feel a lot better today, but I was really sick yesterday. Um
Wow.
but no, I want to figure out like if I like how many days a week I'm going to go live in the morning, and then the times that I don't go live in the morning, then I'll do the nighttime lives. But I always tell everybody, like, if I haven't seen you on or whatever, I always just tell everybody, just you guys can watch out for Tina because the minute she comes on, I want to shut mine down because I want to go hang out too. So,
Oh, well, I usually check, like I was gonna go live a good hour earlier than I did tonight, which was pretty early. I think I went live at like
uh
7:30 when I was gonna go live at like 6, which is not, but anyway, I checked and Rebel was on. And I'm like,
oh,
I
really?
haven't, yeah, I hadn't been over there in a while, and he was doing a little crime story, and it was good timing because it wasn't late, I wasn't tired, it wasn't like a late weekend night or something, and so I went over there, and it was good. It's important for me to, especially when you're a mod for a reason. And well, they know I've been in my own
Mhm.
little world for 12 days or whatever it was, before they understand. But
Yeah.
um, but I had a really good talk with Becca today, and she left me a voice message and, told me what's going on in her life, and I told her what's going on in mine, and it was good to,
Oh, that's good.
reconnect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And Maria
Ab
G, I want to let you know, is reaching out to me, and we're talking, and She's her sweet, soft voice self, like she used to be to me. And
Aw.
does she 1,000% trust me? I highly doubt it. Like, you don't just go from
Mhm,
all that chaos to, you know what I
mhm,
mean, back. But it's nice because it's kind of how it used to be, no real
mhm.
judgments there. And
Yeah.
she's sending me screenshots of different things, and she has my back. I don't even know how to screenshot. I don't even think I can do that on my little flip phone. But I've had
We
these
gotta get
real
you a
life
different phone,
things
girl.
happening. Yeah, well, you saw the end of my show, and I won't talk about it here, but I've had 4 different real life things happening to me.
Yeah.
And it makes me wonder what's going to happen next. I'm already
Mhm,
dealing with real life stuff. Um, I'm hoping my son doesn't go. He's having second thoughts, and I'm shocked because of going and staying with his dad.
mhm.
Um, because what he wants to do is have his own place or be in a different state. And I'm trying to tell him when his father moves, it's not going to be like to a 2 bedroom, right? And then to a different state. It's not moving sucks. You got to move
Yeah.
everything. He isn't going to move any more than he has to, is what I'm trying to say. And I think he just really needs change from being here. He's been here since he was five
Yeah.
and a half. But so I was like, do you want me to hang all your clothes up for you? Because everything's shoved in bags. I mean, and my older cat likes to chew on plastic all the time. It can get twisted around the intestines.
Mhm,
They can
mhm.
die. So I mean,
Yes.
anyway, yeah. So we'll see what happens. But I'm just nothing ever stays the same. Just things are always
Everything
evolving.
changes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. You sound like um,
kind of raspy.
your voice. Yeah, yeah.
It
Have you
is,
been
and
talking a lot?
yeah, I think it's from doing the live for 2.5 hours and reading. You know,
Mhm.
um, and it is 1 in the morning, and I'm older than most of you, so but I've been getting
You're
good
not much
sleep.
older than me. I'm
Well,
glad about that. I'm really glad about that. I've been worried about you, Tina.
well,
I've been worried about you.
I was kind of worried about me for a while there because when you're getting 3 hours sleep every single day and going through stress and your blood
Mm,
pressure's high and all this kind of crap.
mm,
um 2 nights ago, though, I just literally passed out at like 10 and didn't wake up till 10 the next
mhm.
morning, and it felt really good to get good 12 hours in.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. I get that. I get that. So, so your son is thinking about I don't think your son's gonna go. I just don't. Sometimes
I
we just need to
really,
process things.
really, really did this time because he has these, you know, I believe they're schizoid affective thoughts. And his
Mhm,
psychiatrist thinks that too. And his dad one day does, next day doesn't, type deal. And, it's not schizophrenia. He doesn't hear voices. But he really believes what he really believes. And,
yeah,
it's hurtful. When I had that little rug down in front of my kitchen sink, A, it
yeah,
wasn't in front of the refrigerator. B, it was Valentine's Day that I bought myself. I like to have different heart. I dress up my not dress up. I change up my living room into the holiday of the month starting on the
mhm,
1st. And so it's very, very green out there now. And Easter it'll be oranges and yellows, and I mean this is what I do. And
mhm,
May it'll be pink. But anyway, for people to run with the narrative that I'm trying to keep my son out of the fridge and from eating. I mean, it's really insane the way people want to twist things. It's just weird. But
Right.
yeah.
It's because they're miserable in their own lives. That's really what it boils down to. That's really, and they have gone through everybody in their own lives. This is what I think. They've gone through everybody in their own real life. So the only people that are left are strangers on the internet. And it's
Well, I
so
get that, but then
sad.
you would be the person that started that was Rose. And then everyone that adores her and follows her follows suit, whether it's true or not. So I don't, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I want to get along with her. I want to be friends. But what she sent me was just attacking. And her
Yeah.
voice messages the last like 3 days weren't. They were explaining and just talking. And then out of the blue, because she has to go into hiding, so to speak, or incognito, like she wrote me, it's my fault. No, it's not, you
I
know?
thought that was Mission's fault.
Yeah, she mentioned him, but she's just like, throwing me in there too. And I just don't get it. It's like, when is anybody going to grow up? I mean, it kind of makes me mad. And I had no intention of talking about it. And now I wish I hadn't seen Joe's message, but I guess it was all meant to be brought up. I wish her the best and everything, but I can only do so much. You know what I mean?
Well, I did see where you extended the olive branch. I thought that was very mature of you. And
Well,
because you've been hurt too, and I felt like you were being sincere about it.
yeah,
So
I
that's all you
was.
can do.
Well, I thought that was
That's
kind of what she was doing until today. And now I know otherwise. I mean, I understand wanting to kind of get there and holding some resentments. That I get, but not attacking, not going right back to where things were. Do you know what I mean? I had the feeling like she wanted me to,
engage.
yeah, attack back or something. And I didn't even put an emoji that I read it, but she'll see that I did. I've got to try to keep my peace too. Like you were
Yep.
saying, I've been listening to your
You
lives,
got to.
sometimes on 2 times the speed. Well, to
And I
get through
talk fast
them when
too, so
they're
that's
five
saying a lot.
hours.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. The live this morning was 5.5 hours and it just flew by.
Oh
Both of
my
my daughters
God.
came into my chat.
Oh, they
Yeah, both
did?
of my
That's
daughters,
nice.
yeah, at different times they came into my chat and I was actually gonna cut it off like I think it was like at the 3 hour mark and then somebody asked me something else and then we just went off. But I mean, I don't know how it happened. I don't know. It just ends up happening. Let me Joe, why do you think you're in trouble? Do you want to talk about that?
Oh, who?
Did something happen
That Joe? Oh, I'm in big trouble now. LOL. Oh shit.
Chat.
No, no, no. No, this is a thing. If I hadn't responded back to her quite a few times, she'd be like, well, I see you're not talking to me. So then it would have come out anyway. It is what it is. I'm not going to play these fucking head games. I'm just not with anybody, you know? And,
Mm,
I'm going to say this. Anybody, I won't say names, Leanie, but anybody that wants to call missing and exploited children on me, that's crazy. I looked that up. First of all, when my son was born, I was so afraid he might get abducted or something. I contacted them. They
mhm,
sent me,
mhm,
that organization sent me an entire big pamphlet on what they do and everything. And that was really
mhm.
cool. Um, but I had kind of forgotten what they were all about. and my son isn't missing. He's not exploited, and he's not sexually abused.
Right.
So, like, do you know what I mean? And
Yeah. Yeah.
he's 28, and I allow him to interrupt my lives all the time. Last night it was 4 times in like an hour and a half. I just put the mute on.
Mm.
So for people to say that I ignore him or shoo him away, no, that might be at number 8, or that might be when his question to me, he can easily hold. It's just, it could be a question about what am I going to buy at the store? Or, I mean, any little thing. It's not even remotely
Mhm.
close to an emergency. But I know with him, he wants reassurance, like
Mhm.
instantly. And that's part of his
Yeah.
OCD. They need lots of reassurance. So, and then I know he also will feel like he has anxiety if he doesn't get out his question to me when he's, so I get it. I understand all of it. But I have to be able to have some boundaries, somewhere,
Right.
And I don't feel
Here's
like the internet allows me to have any boundaries with my son, tell you the truth.
here's how I think about it. I think people forget, first of all, that he's a grown man. I mean, he's a grown man. Now, does he have the mind of a grown man? No. But he still has a mind where he knows um, uh, that there has to be limits placed on him. So my sister's best friend has a child with autism. Okay. And he's nonverbal. Okay. He is the same age as my baby child, which is 20. And he's nonverbal now. He still lives with his grandparents are actually the ones that are raising him. And I'm telling you what, she puts boundaries on him and has since he was very little. He never wanted to go to school. He knew what school was. He didn't like it, so he would pitch a bitch, bite her, beat her up, all this other stuff. And when he was done,
Mm,
she put his butt in that car and made him go to school. Now,
mm,
there are things that she does with him that if anybody saw it on YouTube, they'd be and they hate because let's be real, Tina. These people that are calling whoever and doing whatever, they're not doing it out of care for your family or you. They're doing it out of
mhm,
hatred. And
mhm,
that's wrong. Um, but she has always set boundaries for him. Always set boundaries for him. And it may look like, oh, you're neglectful or this poor kid, he can't even talk, he can't do this, he can't do that. When even somebody who has this is how she explained it to me. Yes, my grandson, who she calls her child, because she has legal custody of him, when my child um, can manipulate a situation and beat me up and bite me and hit me because he's not getting his way, then he understands that he's wrong. Because
mhm,
after he has that breakdown and uncontrolled, because what it becomes is an uncontrolled violence, right? It's uncontrolled. He can't
mhm.
control his
Yeah.
behavior. So, but once it's over and he calms down, he sits next to her. He's crying. He's petting her arm where he's bit her and stuff like that.
Mm,
He knows right from wrong. He may not be able to have impulse control. He may not be
mhm,
able to um, verbalize how he's feeling, so it comes out in his actions, but he knows right
mhm,
from wrong. And I think that's where people get it wrong and have gotten it wrong on this internet about your son is that in their mind, they see him as a 5-year-old that's not being dressed, fed, taken care of, abused, blah, 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 on and on, and all the
ignored,
things. But
ignored.
yes,
Mhm.
but
And
what's
he's
gonna happen
not.
to him So you have to set him up somehow with some kind of boundaries that, God forbid, anything happened to you, those boundaries are going to be placed on him by somebody else. And that's going to be
Mhm.
bad. But if he's already been taught the boundaries and he understands the boundaries, even though he's bucking against the boundaries,
Mhm.
whenever that time comes, because we all know it's coming, right? We all know that there's a time that we leave this earth, and we
Mhm.
pray that we have put in our children enough to let them be able to survive this earth. If people can't see that you have to place boundaries on him because you are still preparing him for his future when you're not there to care for him, what good is it doing if every time he knocks on the door at 2 o'clock in the morning and says, "Hey, I want a bowl of cereal," or "I want," what are you teaching him? We wouldn't do that to
Yeah.
a normal, quote unquote, normal 5-year-old. We'd be like, "Are you kidding
No.
me? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You've already had dinner. You had popcorn for a snack. Go your butt back to bed." That's what we would
Mhm.
tell him. But because your son has special needs, are we supposed to treat him any different? No.
Mm-mm.
They still have to have boundaries. And my friend taught me that with her son.
Mhm. And that's
So
the
it's real
thing,
easy to
Lainey.
sit back and judge.
Yeah, when he stays up all night, right? He's hungry at 9 in the morning because he's been up all night. You know, he probably just as soon graze and eat every
Sure.
2 hours. But I might want to sleep in till 10. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And we're talking gosh darn often, nearly every morning, except this morning he didn't, yesterday he didn't, 2 days in a row he didn't, but he will knock, then he'll pound, he'll kick my door. Um, and it's just not right. And I know if I get up one
Mhm.
time and get him something at that hour or 3 in the morning, when I'm dead asleep, he will expect it. He just will. And it'll be worse.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I even have a book on boundaries by Townsend and whatever the other guy's name is. And yeah, I mean, it's hard. And I'm literally, I'm going to say it. I'm verbally abused daily, horrifically by him. And it's not good. And when I stick up for myself, I mean, I can say, don't you dare call me that, or you shouldn't be calling your mother that. It's too late. It's done. But I also know he learned it from his father. He was never, never
Mhm.
like that till he saw that he could get away with things. And yeah, and it was worse in his teenage years, but I'm so used to it. I don't cry anymore. I just, I mean, I come in here. I mean, when I moved in here, these rooms didn't have locks. I asked maintenance for a lock for my door and for my daughter's door, that we needed one. We didn't need my son
Mhm.
just walking in or demanding or, expecting, or can't have any
Mhm.
privacy, can't have anything. And they gave us locks. So yeah, it's not like these places come with that kind of thing, and people
Right.
don't understand. Like, I don't really care, but like my blinds, those white blinds back there, they're like
Mhm. Mhm.
$45. But then when the cats want to stick their heads in, then they bend them. And then before you know it, parts are
Mm.
popping out. Now I'm missing the bottom half. That's why I have that colorful little scarf up there, which someone had to blurt
Mhm.
out and say was a towel. No, it's a light little see through scarf that brings a little hue of orange and red in from outside. But I can't even have curtains because we can't have curtain rods. We can't drill things in. Do you know what I
Mm.
mean?
Yeah.
So it
Uh-huh. A lot of places
people,
are like that.
yeah, these are blinds that you literally they don't even, they used to have the thing you twist on the side. These you push up or pull down in the middle, but
Mhm.
they're pretty broken. And I just got new ones like a year ago for all of our windows. But you know, when you have cats, that's what's going to happen. They want to crawl up in there unless you keep your door closed 24/7. So, you know, people really, and then, you know, this, those closets are sliding closet doors. They don't have locks on them. And people go around and say, I lock food in there. And they've gone as far as to say that I don't even give my son dinner, that I might pull out a snack for dinner. Bullshit. He has dinner with me and his sister. He just wants a
Mm.
snack at like midnight or something. And I just let him
Mhm.
have it. I pick my battles, you know?
Mhm. Sure.
Um, you know, it's not like he's downing a double liter of soda or something, you know? But I let him have regular soda too. If he wants a regular soda instead of like a diet one, you know, for a different flavor, I don't go, oh, you know, you got to watch your weight. You know, you're on the keto. No, no, I don't do that. It doesn't matter what I say. People want to run with their perception and idea of me because it makes them
Mhm.
happy, I guess, to bully. I don't know. It's weird, but it's hurtful because I am a good
Yeah.
mother. I'll go to my
Yeah.
grave knowing I was the best I could be. Are there times that I probably, you know, should bite my tongue a little bit, you know, so to speak, or not stick up for myself in such a verbal way and just walk away? I've done that too. But I'm followed.
Mhm.
Even if I go into the
Mhm.
bathroom, I'm followed to the door. I'll turn the water on. I'll do whatever to try to tune out what's happening, hoping he'll walk away. No,
Mhm.
he's relentless.
Yeah.
And his dad spoiled him. And and it happens when you have someone that drinks, right? And you don't spend
Mhm.
that physical time with your son, then you're going to buy him, get him everything he wants. And then when you move away, like he did, you're going to shoot him $40 cash. Do you know what I mean? And then when your son asks you for $20, you feel like you have to do it. And so it's just, it's a mess. And so I try to teach
Mhm.
boundaries, and yet he has none with his dad. And so that's the thing about divorce and stuff. You know, it's very confusing for the kid, but I know why he is the way he is, you know?
Yeah.
So anyway, and then you throw all the psychosis stuff in with it. It's you know, it's you literally almost feel like you're as sick mentally almost as the person in your family, because my mom calls it baiting. They try to get you to engage and believe in what they do, and they, do you know what I mean? And it's incessant.
Yeah.
It's every day, many
Dating
times
is
a day. And
that's a good
go
word.
ahead.
That is a
Hmm.
good word. Yeah. Let me say this really quick, Lisa. I don't think Tina can see chat, but yeah, um I'm watching and I am aware. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Lisa S.
Um yes. You
Hmm.
know that girl. You know that girl Lisa S.
She's sweet. Some people really have my back. I think she's one of them. What's going on in
Yes.
chat?
Yes,
Can
she
you even
does.
tell me?
Yeah, I
And
mean, nothing's been said yet, but I just want to make sure nothing is said. And Lisa wants to make sure nothing is said. I haven't seen anything. I've been watching. Um,
said
and I
what?
scroll back up
What do
to
you mean said?
just want to make sure that nobody is saying anything derogatory about you because of what you said at the end of your live tonight about a certain
Oh
individual.
yeah. Well, I mean,
And
it's hurtful
so we just want to
because,
make sure that it's not,
well,
it's,
and it
we
wasn't
just
a
want to make,
threat of I'm going to, it's a threat of I have. It's done. That's why I'm angry. Supposedly it's been done. Not, oh,
Wow.
I'm going to do that. It's been done. So now I get to what? Get to wait for a fucking thing on my door or a phone call again?
Yeah, listen,
I'm so fucking
for
sick of it.
Tina, I'm telling you, girl, people have nothing better to do. They're not doing it because they care about you. They're not doing it because they care about your family
Well,
or
I know
anything
that.
that's going on in your home.
I know.
And you can't,
I'm
don't you shed a tear over that. They're not
I'm
worth that
so
emotion.
sick of fake people. And then she's just sitting in your chat, just kissing everybody's ass, and they're kissing hers. Just makes me sick. These aren't
Well,
good, nice people.
I think the only reason I knew about it, honestly, is because I did catch the end of your stream before I came on. Um, and so I think, um, so that's how I found out about it. I didn't know anything about it. And I think the people that um, she's talking to right now uh, has not seen it or know about it. I didn't bring it up here
They
when she
wouldn't
came
believe
in.
it
I'm
anyway.
just, well, you never
I,
know.
I see
I
so
mean,
much
because
kiss assing and schmoozing. It's not even funny.
you know what though? I mean, that's their choice, right? To
I
believe it
know.
or not believe it. It's their choice.
I've
And
gotten death threats. Leanie, I've gotten death threats on the phone.
what do you, what?
I don't
Okay,
answer
so why
restricted
don't we?
anymore, but
Okay, so
I've
why,
gotten
we have
two.
to get your phone number. We need to get your phone number changed. You know that, right?
Well, I was thinking of that, but then I gotta like, I mean, I can do it and let the doctors and every little person know, but it's under restricted. They don't want me to know who they are. And both of those times, once I thought it might be a cop or something, my ex, Colin, whatever, I thought, well, they're going to show up if I never answer, right? When they call, because sometimes they just call, because he's
Uh-huh.
wasted. And I mean, seriously, in the last year, at least 3 times, I'm like, it's Joe, right? And they're just stunned and just look at me. They don't say yes or no. And then I know, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
but yeah, and then the second time was at 4 in the morning, and I was like, who is this? I'm gonna answer it. And it's the same thing, this weird rap music, and then I'm gonna kill you. And then I
Okay.
take the phone and I hang up. I don't slam, I don't anything. I just
Mhm.
hang up.
Mhm.
But it's
Um,
disturbing.
Let me say hi to the people that I see coming in. Not that Amber said hi to both of us. Whoever's come in and I didn't see you guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. If you haven't hit the like, please do so. If you haven't subscribed,
I think
consider
I'm
it. I
gonna
mean, we're
go.
good.
I think
We're
I'm
good
gonna
time.
go. I'm getting stressed out just talking about it.
Tina, I'm sorry. Are you sure?
Yeah, because like I'm going through real life stuff, and just to find out that there's one more thing. And she had the audacity to call me. Call me. I don't even have her in Messenger. She called my Messenger phone, Leanie. She thinks I didn't know who she was because it came up a different name. I know. I'm not as dumb as I look. So now people have the balls
Hold
to
on.
call me on Messenger. When have I ever even called you, Leanie, on Messenger phone? I don't think ever. Not that that's a bad or wrong thing, but people have no scruples. They have no, I don't know. But I blocked her. She's blocked.
Okay, well, Markella, you put it out here, so I'm gonna. I mean, it was put out before. People are saying, but they didn't call a name, so you're the one that made yourself known. So I want to know if you don't mind me asking. Why did you put in chat somewhere? I don't know. I haven't seen the chat. I don't know. But somebody was sent us Tina was sent a screenshot with you saying that you called the SPCA about her
No,
cat that you did. Now that
the exploited and
oh,
missing
I'm sorry
children.
about the missing child that you
Unless she
called them
called
and she
someone else and wrote missing exploited children.
so why? I want to know. I want to know if you're willing to talk about it. Please read my message.
I can answer part of
Um
it, of what I feel. She's been holding a grudge for 2 solid damn years, ever since she was told by a bunch of people, and I didn't call her it. I told her what I heard, that she was a rogue mod 2 years ago when Rebel first started his channel, and then possibly over on Becca's, but it might have been just Rebels. And ever since then, she's just been not on my case, but when I'm near around her, it's, I mean, even this past year in Rebels and Becca's, I would say hi to everyone, including her. Wouldn't get any kind of hello. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to say hi to me, but it was obvious she was still angry. That's what it's
okay,
all
so
about. Otherwise, she doesn't know me at all.
so Tina, wait please for what? Wait, what? Wait, not true at all. Do you want to come up, Markella? If not, I can do it here. That's fine. So, she says I have not spoke to you because she didn't want problems.
Why did
But
you
if
tell
she
someone you called the missing and exploited children on me?
okay, guys, Tina, are you okay with this?
Yeah, she won't come up. And if she does,
Yeah. Okay,
don't
she
believe
said she wants the
everything out
link.
of her
So,
mouth. If she does, I'll flat tell you that right now.
all right, this link is for Markella. I want to figure this out because you guys know I am not at all about going real life on people. I've shut relationships down for that very thing. So, Markella, there's the link if you want to take it. Come on up. Let's talk about this. Um, yeah, it's just that simple, isn't it, Amber? People need to stay out of others' real life. Like, why? Why? It's none of our business. It's if you cannot prove that there's some kind of abuse or some, you know, hold on. Here's Markella.
Isn't it, Amber?
Welcome her.
People need to stay out
All
of
right.
others' real life. Like,
Can
why?
hey
Hey,
Markella,
hold
can
on.
you
Let
turn
me turn you
down?
It's
down.
none of our
Yeah.
business. People need to stay out
All
of
right.
Okay. I have you turned down now. Well, for one, Tina, I didn't call on your son. I called because for the past 3 months, I have been putting in your chat that you have a child as a mod and you have been up there dancing like you have with this child in your chat, modding your chat.
Okay, I'm going to respond to that. First of all, I wasn't even told that I might have a mod or a child as a mod
And it's
until,
not your
let me
son.
finish, until a
Hold
few
on,
weeks
one
ago.
at a
So
time.
when you say, Markella, for 3 months you've been trying to tell me, what
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
hell? I didn't even know about any of this till a few weeks ago. And that's the problem with chat on StreamYard. Everybody thinks we see every little thing. Even Maria G was in there quite a few times once and said I didn't even see her. And I told her I didn't see her. So no, I don't even believe you.
Well, I have got timed out for it. I have got blocked for it. I have had
Not by
everything.
me. I
Ask
don't block
Rapper.
or time out
Rapper can
people.
tell you. Rapper's seen it. And
Well, I'm
Okay,
not
so-
turning you
And-
out or block
and-
you.
and I was never a road mod for Rebel or Angel, never was. So I don't know where that's coming from.
Well,
So
that
you
was
need not
2
put
years
that
ago.
out.
That
and
was 2 years ago, and you've
it
been
might have
mad at
been
me
2
ever
years.
since.
hold on,
about
hold
that.
on. Let her,
No,
let her talk.
I
Tina,
have
hold on.
not. I have not been mad at you. Yes, please let me have my say. You had yours on your panel, please. I have not been mad at you. I don't want no problems with nobody, but you have to understand what I'm coming from. I'm coming from a broken home that I have been SA'd before, and I don't take it lightly when I see a child in a chat that is a mod and you up there dancing the way that you're dancing. I'm sorry. Not
How
sorry.
on earth am I supposed to know how old every person behind a fucking avatar is? Just because you say so? How am I supposed to know? Why is that my fault? It's up to parents to keep their kids in line. You're going to call an organization on me? That's bullshit.
Well, and another thing I want to say, don't ever, ever bring my deceased grandchild up in your chat or anyone else's ever again, please. That was
didn't.
wrong.
I said
You
a
did.
family member that you went through something horrifically for. I didn't say names. I didn't say anything else. I did nothing wrong. I have a screenshot of you not saying you're going to contact these people that you already did to damn Bam Bam. Bam Bam is from Ernie Shell's chat.
But you went up and you told everybody a little bit ago that I said it was your son. It's not your son.
She was talking about my son, and you said, "Oh, don't worry about it.
No.
I'm contacting so and so."
No,
Well,
it
I
was
have
not
3
your son.
screenshots. It didn't say anything about a mod. It didn't say anything about a child mod. That's why I don't believe you. I think you're trying to cover yourself.
Go
So what does that mean? You tell me. What did they say to you? They're
Go
going to
into
contact
Morbid's
me now,
chat.
right? I'm going
Go
to have
into
a card on
Morbid's
my
chat.
door.
Go into
Okay,
Morbid. You
hold
can
on.
see
Tina.
it where I said you have a child as a mod.
What? We'll call YouTube for fuck's sake. You don't call
I have notified
you don't
YouTube. YouTube
call
didn't do anything about it.
exploited and missing children. What the hell's wrong with you? That's below the
Okay, let
belt,
me
and you know it.
Okay, I'm going to stop right here because I'm just going to commentate on what I've heard so far. So, Markella, how did you know that that was a child in her chat or that's a
Because I
mod in her
was
Everybody, listen, we can't use the word mod, right? Because everybody's a mod. So they're just
okay.
chat members. So how did you know?
Because I was in another chat, and this chat that I was in made all of their people mods. Okay, and the mother spoke up in the chat and said that is their child, and they're only 15 years old. 15.
Okay. So then you
And I
ended up
will not
over at
exploit.
Tina.
I will not exploit the child's name on here. If Tina wants to
I'm
get
not
a hold of
asking
me,
for that.
I'll tell her.
No, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want it on here anyways. But what I'm saying is, so then you were in Tina's chat and you saw that name on there.
For quite a while now, yes, I have, and I have
Okay,
said
so
numerous times.
said
The people in
numerous
her
times
chat
what that
see.
there was a
Go ahead.
that
Sorry.
there. So you said numerous times in chat that there was a minor underage in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, did you try to contact Tina and let
Tina
her know,
don't
like on the
answer.
side? Okay, but like on the side, like just sending her a message, whether she answered or not. I mean, that's really on her, right? But you could see, like, if you sent her a message on Messenger, I could see if it's been opened. All of us can. So did you try to contact her on the side? Because the truth is when you're on StreamYard, you don't see everything. So that's what did you try to contact her?
I
Like,
tried calling Tina months and months and months ago, and she called me out and told me I was a liar. And I have the proof. I have it right here on my messenger where I called her, and she said, "No, you did not. You never called me," and blah blah blah. You're
No,
making up lies, and
you're evading the question. I'll answer it for you, Leanie. In regards to this whole thing with this so-called child mod, did she get a hold of me on the side?
no,
Fuck
because
no.
you
Right.
won't answer
Fuck
my
no.
messages anyway.
So, but here's the deal. It would be more credible, right? If um if you said I sent her a message, she opened that message, because that's all you can do, right? Just because she decides not to answer the phone and not talk to you personally, then your next course of recourse would be to leave a message in writing, and you could see when she opened it, and then you've done your due diligence. Listen, if a mother is going to come on chat, okay, in somebody's chat and say, "You guys, that's my child, and they're 15 years old, and don't talk to them about this or that or the other," um, that's a mom problem. That's that's a mom problem, I think. So yeah, it is. If we know that, I mean, any one of these people right here, including myself, could be 15 years old again, right? And we'll never know it.
Look, right
So
there.
to
Rapper
hold
even
a
said it
creator,
himself. Rapper knows who it is. He said
okay,
it
well,
himself, and
I
he's a
don't,
mod of hers.
hold on. I don't want to know the name rapper, so please don't dox the name. And Angel, give me just a minute, okay? Because I don't need four women up here doing all of this. So give me just a minute on this. So what I'm saying is, if she chooses not to answer your phone call for whatever reason, which I think goes back to whatever the reasons were way before me, and I'm not going to get into that. That's on y'all. You do that. But um, the next course of action would be to leave a message on her messenger, and you know she's going to read it. You know that we're going to read our shit, and whether she responds to you or not, you've done your due diligence by letting her know that. You have to give the benefit of the doubt, don't you think? That don't you think you have to give the benefit of the doubt, having known somebody as long as you've known them and known them never to exploit a child, to think that maybe they just really didn't know that that was a child in the chat?
And I have one question. I put it in her chat. How many of these mods is on private messenger with her?
That's none of my business. I don't know.
Quite a
You know
few
what?
of
I'm gonna
them.
tell you right now, I don't think I think maybe I've got 2 mods that are on private messenger with me. But so what you're saying is that one of the mods should have told her.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So why honestly, I'm just gonna ask this question. Did you call whatever it was that you called, did you legitimately call them and put in a complaint?
I didn't call them.
Did somebody call them for you, or that you know somebody called and put in a
There's a
legitimate
complaint made.
complaint?
Yes, there is a complaint made.
Okay. And did you know it was gonna, is that why you put in that chat that not to worry, that you had already made the complaint call because you
hmm
knew one was being made? Okay.
hmm
All right. I just wanted to get to the bottom of that. Um,
And I don't lie
so
about nothing. I come up here, I'll own what I say and what I do.
and I
And
appreciate that.
I did put that it was a child that was a mod, and she was up there showing her junk while he's in her chat modding it. She can go to Morbids and watch the live. It's on there.
Okay, but we have to take the whole mod thing out, because they mod everybody, right? Her and Rose both mod everyone. So we can't say it's a mod. It's a mod. They're taking care of business. No, no, mod doesn't mean mod over there in their chat. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that. Um, because they mod everybody. So it's not somebody who's looking out after their channel and representing their channel for them and stuff like that. You know, everybody's a mod over there. Everybody. Once you've been in there one or two times, they're going to mod you. It just is a term of endearment for them. It's not um, an actual thing. You know what I mean? So we have to take the word mod out of any time that we use people that mod everybody in their chat because they all a mod has a job in a chat. None of us have a job. I have a I'm a mod or whatever over there too, but does that mean I'm going to sit and time people out or whatever? No, that's not my place to do it. I'm she gave it to me because she gives it to everybody, you know? So I
Lisa
think we
S.,
have to
I'm
take
not
that
being
out of it.
rude or to any of you all right now, so I'd appreciate it if you stopped. Because I was over in Tina's when she was going off about me, and I saw the things that you all were saying about me, and they're not so nice. And I have not cussed none of you all, none of you guys, nobody.
So okay, so what do we do from here? Where does the line draw? Where do we draw the line that it's gotten out of hand? And let's be honest with ourselves about this. Are we really calling because we care about that 15-year-old that was in chat?
Yes, ma'am, it
Honestly,
is.
let's be honest. Are we
Honestly,
really
it
calling
is.
because of that, or
Yes,
are we
ma'am.
calling because we're shitty with PCT?
No,
I
it's
want to know.
not because of Tina, it's because of the 15-year-old. I've been there. I know what
So,
it's like, Leanie. I know what it's like. Do you think I want to see another child go through what I went through?
mm, here's the difference, and I can say this because I was also essayed many times um, by family members, by my dad's best friend, by all kind of shit that I'm not going to get into. Here's the deal. I also was married when I was 14 years old. I married a 20-year-old.
Sorry, but that,
Okay.
I mean,
No, no, no. Just hear me out about this. Hear me out because it's going to make sense why I'm saying it right now.
Lulu, I
Here's the
did.
deal. We were essayed as children, right? It was not
Mhm.
our choice. We were violated. We were harmed in ways that are not understandable at all. Okay. But a 15-year-old signing onto a computer to hang out into adult chat, they know exactly what they're. Does it make it right? No, it doesn't. And that's why we have laws in this land that protect children that don't know how to protect themselves because they don't have the brain capacity to work with that yet. So I get both ends of where you're trying to come from. I get it. I think, honestly, though, I was 14 years old. I was a baby that married a 20-year-old. Okay? I knew
Mhm.
I don't blame my parents. I don't blame society. I knew exactly what I was getting into. I knew exactly what happened when I got pregnant at 14 years old. You see what I'm saying? A 15-year-old knows what they're doing. And so I think there's 71 people in here. There's no way I can read that chat and everything that's going on right now because my arms are just a flapping. I mean, I see your picture, I see Tina's picture. I'm looking at you guys. I am talking to you just like you're sitting in my living room, right? So I'm not paying attention to that chat. But what I want you to understand is if a parent cannot, that parent came online to say, my child's 15 years old, he's in jail. Well, guess what? I think at that point, it's bad parenting because if your child's getting online and going into the adult chats and you're really worried about it, first, there's no proof. I have not seen any proof that this parent is showing this is my child. He's 15 or she's 15 years old, don't interact with them. Where were all the outcries on that chat that said, get rid of all the fucking computers in your houses and the phone? If you can't control your teenager and you're worried about what the hell they're doing, get rid of the shit that they can see. But nobody wants to hold the parent accountable. We just want to hold accountable other people that may have an innocence in this. And I believe, listen, somebody could be in here right now that's 12 years old. I don't know. I don't know. But it's not my job to police the internet. It's not. And if the parent didn't come forward and show some kind of proof that says that screen name right there is my youngin, and that youngin shouldn't be in here, then the first two things that should have come out of anybody's mouth is, we're going to need proof that that is a minor child in here. And second of all, that's not our problem, ma'am. Go parent your children. Take your fucking shit out of the house that they're getting on. Parent your child. Just like Tina is being held to a standard that she's got to still parent a 28-year-old, right? He's knocking at the door. Answer the damn door. So we're going to crucify her for not answering the damn door and crucify her for not parenting the internet. I mean, come on. This don't make a lick of sense. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong.
I mean, you're right.
Am I missing
On
a point?
it starts at home with the parents. I understand that. In the chat that it was said that he was in was not a chat that has anything that an 18-year-old and under can't watch.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Come on. Listen, whoever said
I will
that,
go find it and I'll send the link to you and you can watch it.
whoever said that is so living in a delusional world, because when we come onto these lives, I don't know if you've ever done a live, we have to check the box if it's for 18 or below. I guarantee you, creators who are really like responsible, they're gonna check that it is not for 18 and below. It's for 18 and above. Because when you're doing live panels, you don't know if you're going to get any kind of bombs going on in there, or what the chat's going to turn into, or if there's going to be any sexual talk. So, and it doesn't matter. There's nowhere on YouTube that doesn't say that the 13-year-old or 15-year-old or 12-year-old's going to say, oh, hey, I'm 12. You know, they're not going to put that on there. Of course, they're going to check that they're over 18 years old.
And I do every single thing before I put my thumbnail on. Before I'm even allowed to hit the save button and do a thumbnail, I have to put a check in one of those boxes. And I do the 18 or over. Every single one.
Yeah, you have to. When you do these kind of lives, even when you put up videos, you have to put on there. You have to put on there what your audience is, or else you just can't do it. It won't let you go. It won't go through, and if it does go through, they take it down. And it doesn't let you do a live without checking one of the boxes. So there's no way to hold somebody accountable for the internet. There's just no way. I'm sorry, and it's just wrong. I mean, people want it both ways. I think it's just, if you're looking at me, if you, the way that I'm seeing this is that Tina cannot win for losing. She's going to be attacked for. They're always looking for something. That's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but it's always something. Let's look for something. Oh, let's bitch at her about her curtains hanging up. Oh, let's bitch at her about the closet and how that looks and how she does this. Remember, she's got grown children, but they're young children. She's got to answer the door. No, don't answer the door. Now there's a child in her chat. I've told her there's a child in her chat, but she's not watching chat. Can't. Okay. It's enough. Like, you can't win for losing sometimes. So what do you guys what's going to make everybody happy? For just to walk away? Really? Not going to lie. I'm going to be honest. What I see is a bunch of jealous people. I do.
That's not true.
If
I'm
you're
not.
one, I'm not. I didn't say it was you. I'm saying I see a lot of jealous people. They're calling her out for this and that and the other. That's not working. So let's call her out for this now. Which is total different spectrums. Total different spectrums. And where does the grace come in? Wild Angel, the only reason I have not accepted you to come up here right now is just because I know that you are in full support of Tina, and I in no way want Markella to feel like that I've just let a panel come up here
No,
to
I
gang
will
up
not
on
talk
her,
with Wild Angel on panel. No, I won't do it.
and that's fine. I just don't want. I mean, because Markella did not have to come up here and talk to me, so I can have you come up as soon as she's done speaking her piece. Um, but I just don't want anybody to feel like I've ever allowed somebody to gang up on them. But so where does it end, Markella? Where does this end? Because
I
I
don't
could
know.
go to Morbid's and I could bring up if I told you the shit that I know about
I
Morbid.
don't like Morbid, so
Okay.
I'll say that
But
right now. I'm
what
not a
I'm
Morbid
saying
fan.
is what I'm saying though is I guarantee you are in chats, some chats somewhere about that creator that you don't know and people in his chat that has done the most vilest bullshit. Morbid being one of them. You said it was all in Morbid's chat. You were there. That's where the screenshot came
Mm,
from.
yep.
So, I mean, why hang out in a chat? That there's another question. Why are we in chats we don't of creators we don't like? Because I can't. If I can't stand you, I'm not coming. I don't care what you got to say. But that's on you guys. You guys can do that. But what I'm saying is, where does it
Lisa
end?
S., I don't think that I can control every child on the internet. That's not my point. My point up here, coming up here, is not to have a pissing contest with anybody. No one. So please don't think that I can do that.
So if you found out that some of this, I'm sure you have heard some of the stuff on Morbid, right? Everybody has.
Honestly, I've only watched Morbid one time, and that was when I put that over in the chat.
And
Other
you've
than when
never
he
heard
was
any.
over, other than when he was over on another panel, he jumped up on panel that I go watch.
Okay.
But other than that, I haven't watched Morbid. Other than that time,
So have you heard any other creators talk about him?
yes.
Okay. So do you feel like knowing what you know, if you actually saw receipt, if so you took the you took somebody coming into a chat saying that child's a minor. You took that to heart. Then you went to Tina's to go and try to sound the alarm, doing your due diligence. I'm not going to hate on you for that. Um, doing your due diligence there. So if I sat here and told you stuff that Morbid has done, are you going to go do the same thing?
I don't have to because that's already been done. I saw the
And
receipt.
you haven't watched it be done to Tina over and over again? It's already been done. Do you think the call that just went through that whoever made the call, I could care less, they did it, unless they're in my chat. I mean, then I care. Um, but you don't think that CPS has already been called on her, that she already hasn't had the cops knock at her door for welfare checks? So it's already been done. So why did it have to be done again then?
I didn't call CPS on her.
But yet you said you did in the chat, and you knew it
No.
was going to happen.
Child
There are
Protective Service,
screenshots
I
of
did
it,
not call.
or whatever we're talking about, whatever organization, child exploited, whatever. It's already been done. So I'm asking you, that's already been done. So why was it okay to do it again if you don't feel like you need to do the same thing for another creator that I could show you? I could show you records, not just shit I've seen on, not here. I could show you a record, but it's already been done. So I'm asking you, why wouldn't you call on that creator too?
Are you talking about the creator that I went in and put that in the chat?
I
I've
can
only
talk about that
watched it
one,
one time.
but that's not the answer to the question. The answer to the question is, and I'm not just talking about him, okay? I'm talking about if there was a creator who you went into, and it doesn't matter if you've been there one time, two times, I don't care. If I went and I
Lulu, can I
show
address
and I
this, please? Lulu, because you called me a liar. You called flat out, called me a liar and said that I was lying and that it was not true. You and Lisa S., all of y'all called me a liar and blocked me. Rapper was in there. Rapper can tell you. Every one of y'all called me a liar and said, no, she don't do that. Truth Seeker called me a liar. Every one of you has called me a liar.
okay. So I don't think I'm glad you came up here and you said that. I don't know why you would type it in chat that you said that you did make the call and then now say up here that you're not the one that did it. I don't understand that.
No, I
And you
never
don't have,
said I'm not the one that didn't. I said I didn't call. It was an online report.
so we're talking semantics.
I didn't call and talk to nobody. I made an online
Okay.
report.
You have to know, Markella, come on. You have to know what this sounds like, right? You have
Do you
to
not
know
believe me? Do you
that
want the screenshot of the
no,
report?
no, 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 no. But you have to know whether you called or made an online report that either one, it matters not. It's still a report is a report no matter how you got the call. No matter how they got the report. A report is a report, right?
Yeah, I'm not denying making the report. I never have denied making the report.
Okay, I'm not gonna. This is becoming tit for tat. I asked you in the beginning if you were the one that called, and you said no, but there was a report made, and I said so. There was somebody who made the report or the call. I don't remember how I did it, but you knew about it, and you said yes. When you know, you could have just come right out and said, "Listen, I didn't call, but I damn sure made an online report about it." So it's just tit for tat at this point. That's what's going
No,
on.
I'm really not trying to be tit for tat. I'm just saying when you said call, no, I didn't call. I made a report, but I didn't call. It was online. I'm sorry.
So
I'm not trying to make it tit for tat.
so at what point, when does it stop?
I don't know. Is Tina going to get a hold of me?
Why does she got to get a hold of you?
And I'll tell her who the child is.
Is the child in my messenger? Is the name?
No, it's not.
Okay, I appreciate that. Um,
And like I
Rapper
said,
said,
I will not expose it here. I will only tell Tina.
okay. Well, I think the best thing to do, I mean, there's nothing you can do. You can't call the place back and say, hey, I made a bad report. I want to read. I mean, that doesn't happen. You can't redact. You can't take back a report that you made, right? And I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is a person cannot be responsible for everything that goes on, even in their
No,
chat.
Liza,
You just
it's not.
can't.
It's
You
not
just
Maria G's granddaughter. That was brought up over there, and I said, no, it is not her.
okay. So my point is, why? So all you want to do is get in touch with Tina to give Tina the name.
If Tina's willing to have a call with me, I'll give her the name.
Well,
I don't have a problem with it.
but why does she have to call you? Why can't you just send her a message? If she's not
I'm
comfortable
blocked.
talking to you on the phone, you're blocked now because
Hmm.
I guess you tried calling her today, or what? Did you try calling
Hmm.
her today?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So if she unblocked it, can you just send her a message with the name?
It's up to her, whichever one she wants.
I'm not going to unblock her. She can give it to you, Leanie, if she wants.
No, I will not give
But
it to
even
nobody but
once you
you.
give it to someone else, I'm not their parent. So how am I supposed to go in and even take care of this? I'm not the damn chat police.
You go in and you unmod them and you block them from your channels, what you do.
Okay.
And Lorraine's in here, or Tiptoe. Sorry, Tiptoe. She's in here right now, and she can vouch all the times that I have told Tina, that I have put it in Tina's chat.
I don't give a shit. I didn't see it written once. Okay, I don't care how many of you battle hags are out there
Hey,
against me.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
didn't fucking see it.
hey, don't call names. I'm not calling you a name, Tina, so stop. If I can be respectful, so can you. You're the one that's holding a
No,
grudge, not
you
me.
called me out of the blue on my voice messenger. I don't want to talk to you. I
To
haven't
tell you.
trusted you for 2 years. You're not upfront. You're not forthright. You're not honest. People can see right through you.
um,
Okay?
no, Tina, I'm about
Tiptoe,
as honest
who
as
is
you
really
can.
Lorray, is like,
Don't, don't.
give me a link so she can come up and bash me. No, I blocked her today. I'm sick of it. She has nothing but negative stuff to say.
Don't start
Yesterday,
in
she was
about
like,
Tiptoe,
don't you
please.
ever read your chat? She's just demanding and pushy, and I don't have to have it.
She
So,
even
no,
told
you
you.
can give it to Leanie, and Leanie can give it to me. I will never
Well,
unblock you. I'm done.
then,
I'm gonna go now, Leanie. Thank you.
Lainey, I will not give
Thank
it
you
to
for your
you.
support, Leanie. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you
I'm
for coming
actually
up.
gonna go to bed. It's 2 in the morning. I'm just gonna go to bed. Thank you, Leanie. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye, honey.
Well, I'm sorry, but I guess
Um,
she's not too worried about it if she's not willing to unblock me so I can give her the name so she can unblock. That's on her, not me. So there you have your answer.
no, I don't think so. I think this goes further back, and
No,
that's why
it
she
does
didn't
with
answer your
her,
phone
not
call
with
to be
me.
right. And well, either or, I think it goes further back, and I think that's why she didn't answer your call. And
Mm.
so for me, I mean, if I was that concerned about making sure that she knew that there was a minor in her chat, I would have sent her a message. And then if she chose not to listen to it, then maybe I would have taken the same steps. I don't know. You know what I mean? If she chose not to do anything about it, maybe I don't know. But there's
Well,
more
she's
than
choosing not to do
one
nothing about
way.
it now.
No, she just chooses not to listen to you because there is more than one way to contact someone. If that's their choice. If they don't want to talk to you on the phone, that's their choice. So the next thing to do is to leave a message. That is part of due diligence. If you are that concerned about that child, then you leave a message. You've done everything you could to protect that child, even though its own mother's not. Hey, whatever. I really would like to talk to the mother. If you ever
And
see her
all
around,
y'all in
send her
this
over.
chat want to criticize me for protecting the child. What would you do if it was your child?
I think the problem comes in, like I said, Markella, honestly, that y- and I hope you can reflect through this and see it, that at the point that she did not answer your phone call, you should have just left a message. And then from there, not a voice message, but a text message. And then from there, you, like I said, you've done all your due diligence. That was the only way you could get in touch with her. So for me, if I'm that concerned, I'm going to go every avenue I know how to do to get to that creator and let them know. And then I'm going to give them the chance to correct it. That's what I'm going to do. But I feel like because you were, this is what it feels like. This is what it sounds like to me. That
Mm,
because she wouldn't take the time to answer your phone call for whatever
Tiptoe,
reason.
she doesn't want the name, and I won't give it to nobody but to Tina.
What? Who
Tiptoe
doesn't
told me
want
to
the
give
name?
you
What
the
was
name. You.
No, no, no. I don't need the name. No, 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 no. No, no, no. The only reason I would need the name is if that person was in my chat. That's when I
No,
need the
I have
name. I
not
think
seen them in your chat lately. They have been in your chat,
late
but not lately.
oh, well then maybe I did if it's been in my chat, send me the name because that means that they're probably sub to me. So yeah, send me yeah, now I want the name. Because the damn sure am not gonna be friends with anybody who's doing that and that can cause me problems. And those that came on here just to um stick a knife into Tina, that's really uncool. I only saw one one name that I saw do it. If you want to get on board with what was on panel and what was being talked about on panel, um, we've done this publicly. You're welcome to come and be public with us and give your opinion, but you're not okay to come in here and talk about anything else that's going on in her life. As far
And
as
I'm
getting a
not. And
job and
Lisa S.
bullshit.
I wasn't
I,
going to
I'm
say
not talking.
anything until Lisa S. was kept it up in the chat. I wasn't going to bring
Well,
it to your channel.
um, Lisa, and I already knew about it before I had signed on tonight because I did catch the end of
I
Lisa's
know.
live. I mean, Tina's live, and I had seen it, and I just let it. I just let it go because I'm the type of person that I want to get both sides. Um, like I said, I would like it in my chat, or go over to my messenger, put it in my messenger because I will make sure that person doesn't come in here, and I will block that person. Listen, it doesn't matter, you guys. You just have to do your due diligence. Do it every avenue. You know how to get to that person. Do and then sit on it for just a little while and decide what is the correct way to handle this. Okay? Because there
I
was
did
no
sit
proof.
on it for quite a while, Lainey. Her mods in
Okay.
her chat knew. Her friends that she claims that are her good friends knew.
Knew what?
They
Knew that there was
deleted
a
my
minor.
comments and called me a yeah. They deleted my comments and called me a liar and blocked me and timed me out.
So it, maybe it wasn't that I just cannot believe that this many women knew that there was a child in chat and didn't do anything about it. Now, did they choose to believe you? That's, I think, what it came down to.
Well, I have
I
no
think it
reason
came
to
down
lie. I'm
to
not a
them.
liar.
Yeah, and I don't know that you are or not. I don't know that. I don't know anybody that well on here. But um, I appreciate you coming up here. I appreciate you explaining. I hope you guys can work it out. Listen, I'm just going to ask you guys, come on, come on, you guys. When is it going to end? Knock it off. Someone's going to get hurt. Is it worth it? Knock it off. You guys know, all of you people that hate Tina, you know in your heart of hearts, she's got a good heart. She's a good she's a good woman doing the best she can. None of y'all have lived her life. You don't know. None of you have lived my life. You don't know. I haven't lived your life. That's why I don't judge. I just don't. I'm not gonna because I
And
don't know.
she did bring my grandkid up today in her chat.
Well, I
Everybody
haven't
knows
seen the
when I
chat.
went up on panel over it. Everybody knows.
Went
And
up on
Tina
panel
was
where?
not on a panel. Tina was not on that panel with me crying like she said.
I didn't hear her say she was on panel. I just heard her say that she was in chat and cried with she cried with everyone on panel, meaning that was
Nope.
on panel.
Nope.
I don't know. I have to go listen to it. I always try to listen back to her lives, and I will listen to it. But I will say this. I don't think um
She had no reason to even bring my family up today in her chat. None whatsoever. I disagree with that. 100% disagree with it. That was wrong of
okay.
her to do.
Well, I'm gonna go and I am going to not go right now, but what I'm saying is I will take a listen to that and address that if I mean I don't like to go. I'm not gonna run over Tina's and reprimand Tina. I've got Tina in Messenger. If we talk about it, we'll talk about it and I'll let her know. If you come over here, then hey, you take the chance of of getting up here, being called up here by Leanie and having a discussion. So um I hate that all this is going on. I want to know when it's going to end, why it has to keep going. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why? I don't get it. I've never been that miserable in my life where I had to make other people miserable. Um, so I don't understand it. I hope everybody just can find a way to move on and let bygones be bygones and live and let live for the love of God. You guys, there's 86
Lisa
watching
S.,
and
she
only
just
34.
proved that she doesn't want to know.
No, that's not proof, Markella. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No, she does not want to. She blocked you because she doesn't want to hear from what. The minute she heard, I don't know this for sure, but I guarantee you that what happened was the minute she got sent the screenshots that said that you made the call and I think the screenshot. I have the screenshot. I haven't read it yet, but I think the screenshot says, "Don't worry, I either I made the call or I'm making the call or whatever." I think once that was done and she realized that, I mean, for her that was game over. That was game over. So I think at that point I would probably block someone too. But does that mean that she didn't say that she didn't want to know? She said, send the name to Leanie and Leanie can tell me because I'm not unblocking her. That's what she said. She
And
did
you
not say,
said
I
no,
don't
you
care. I
didn't
don't want
want
to
it.
know. I said I didn't know. I said I did not want it until I found out that that person has been in my chat. Now I do want it because I'm going to block them. But they're going to find another way to get in here. That's just the way that it goes. But I have to do the right thing, and that's what I'm going to do. But also, I know Rapper, and Rapper could tell Tina. So that's why I said I don't need to know because I don't like getting into everybody's. I don't want to be in everybody's business. I just don't. If you guys are willing to come up here and I can help in a situation, then that's what I'm willing to do. And I'm always hopeful. I'm always hopeful. But Tina absolutely did not say that she did not want to know the name. She said that she didn't want to be in touch with you. She has that right. So go ahead and send me the. I mean, there's people that know it now. I'm sure they could go back. They could figure it out. Is my life frozen?
No.
Okay. So go ahead and send me the name. I'll get it over to Tina if she doesn't already have it, and I will block them from coming into my chat. I mean, but if you can remember the mother's name, if anybody, I'm gonna put this out here right now, and I never ask for receipts. I don't give a shit about receipts, and I promise you this. I will never,
Um,
never, 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 never be able to argue with anybody and show receipts because I don't sit there and take screenshots of nobody. Even if I can't stand your ass, I'm not taking a screenshot of you because that takes too much energy and I ain't doing it. And I don't record, I don't do nothing like that. So I will never be able to prove shit. I
can
just hope.
Tiptoe have the link?
No, I don't want to. No, because I know what it's going to turn out. That's exactly why I did not
I mean,
have Wild Angel come up here because then it was going to be everybody bashing you,
I
right? That's
can.
what it's going to feel
No,
like.
Tiptoe's not.
I don't need to hear from a third
Okay.
party what happened. Tiptoe, all due respect, I only like to hear it from the horse's mouth because the horse's mouth is where the facts lie somewhere in there. When you bring in a third party or whatever. I mean, that if you look at my live from today, you guys, from earlier today, there was there was actual facts that were put out about me and somebody else, and in the actual facts was a total lie that I had to set straight. It's be all because one other person added a name that wasn't ever there. So that's why I just like to get to the horse's mouth. I don't want to do he said, she said, and especially since Tina's not here to defend herself. So no offense to you, Tiptoe. Much love, much to you guys. I just don't want. I don't see it being any kind of productive bringing somebody else up here to to talk about it. It's between you and Tina, and I have covered that as much as I think I can cover it. So if you don't mind, then somebody send me the name. If anybody has it out there, the screenshot from the mother who actually said it in Morbid's chat. In fact, I might go back and look up
No,
Morbid's
the
chat
mother
myself.
didn't say it in Morbid's chat. I said I was in a chat where the mother said it, not in
Okay, do you know the
Morbid's.
chat? Can you
I
give me the
do.
chat?
I will go find it myself
That'd be great. And have her screen name too,
because
because I'm real interested in talking to that mom.
I don't want that person. No, I'm good friends with them.
You're
So
good friends with who?
the creator that I'm talking about,
Oh,
where it was
okay.
said,
Okay. Yeah, no. This isn't about the creator. I don't want anything to do with that. I just want to see the screenshot of the woman saying it, and I want to see her name, and then I want to know the name of the so-called child.
okay.
I don't even need to know what chat it was in, and I appreciate that so much. All right, guys, I'm going to take a cigarette break. Markella, please send that stuff to me. It's important to me. Uh, and yeah, I'd love to finish it up there.
Well, can I say something to your chat?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Y'all want to sit in here and y'all want to make it out that I'm the bad person here. I'm not the bad person here. I just felt that in my heart that what I was doing was right. Because no one would listen to me. And if Tina would go back and look, I have contacted her. She never read my work. She never. I left her voice messages.
Okay. Well, okay. So I hope the takeaway is, Markella, that if if anything like this ever comes up again, I'm not telling you not to contact authorities. I'm not going to say that because if you really feel in your heart that that's what you got to do, then that's what you got to do. But you have to admit this, even if it was a 15-year-old in her chat, it, you can't hold her responsible for that.
Well, I hold her
So
and the parent responsible because she's the one.
because she's the creator of that. I get that, and she was the one up dancing and stuff like
Yes,
that. What I'm
because
saying
this
is,
person came
she,
in my chat tonight and he was blocked
then how do you, oh, he was
immediately.
blocked from your chat. Okay. So what I'm saying is, if a 15-year-old is in here right now, or an underage person is under here right now, I can't be held responsible for that. I just can't. I cannot police the internet. Now, if I'm aware that it's somebody in here, I'm like, you're out. That's it. You're done. You got to go, and I block them. No big deal. But I'm telling you, I've missed an hour of chat. There's no telling what's in that chat right now that I haven't seen. So,
I'm sorry.
and then there's no, 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 no. Don't be sorry. That's not. I'm just trying to show you the reality of it. We've been doing this now for about an hour, so there's an hour of chat that I've missed. So it's real easy to miss things. Okay, and unless it was shown proof in Tina's chat, I could see where her mods, her real mods.
They need
Okay, not.
whoever put his name in chat needs to remove it.
I don't even see where it's at. I don't even see that. Who put a name in chat?
I was just notified that his name was put in chat.
You guys, if he's a minor, if he is in fact a minor, you guys please remove it. Lisa, who else is in here that Waffles, Lulu. If we know for sure this person is a minor, please remove the name.
Whoever put it in there has blocked me. Hold on.
All right, I have to go smoke and
Okay.
drink, tipping and tipping and sipping, tipping and sipping and puffing and doing all kind of bad stuff. You guys, please don't put any names in chat. Please do not put any names in chat. Okay? No names. No names. Let me figure this out. And then I really do hope I get a screen name for Mama, because I have absolutely no problem finding out Mama and going to have a discussion with her.
Hold on before you go.
Girl, that's asking a lot. I have to go out to the garage to smoke.
I'm not sure if I spelled it right.
Okay. You know what? I do not think that's a minor, but I do think he's special needs.
He is a minor.
But I will find out.
He is a minor. His
Well,
mother said so.
Okay. Well, his mother allows him online all he was in my my chat this morning. Everywhere I go, he's there looking for subs. Everywhere I go. So Mama's not doing a very good job at Mama in. And if you're gonna go into one chat, I don't know how I don't care if you go into every freaking creator. I've never seen her in mine come in and talk about that. She's not Mama in very well. So
Well, when you search for him,
yeah, if I
be ready to block a bunch of them because he's got a bunch of them. But he is a minor. His mother said so. 100% said
no,
so.
I'll never understand why a mama
He
will come
is.
on here and
Liza,
worry
he
about her
is.
minor child, but won't do a damn thing about it in her home. There's a problem because that name is on every time I'm on. Every time. And I go to Tina's chat, my chat, and uh Frank's chat. Now I don't think I've ever seen him in Frank's chat, but I've seen him in Tina's chat. And I've seen him in my chat. He's been in here. He was in here this morning. He's in here this morning. So, yeah, he's on all the time. So Mama needs to mama. So I'd be happy to have her name. Maybe we should. Maybe we should call child exploitation on her. I don't know. I mean, what's the right? Why aren't we calling that? Let's do that.
Mhm.
Let's get a hold of Mama's real name, and then we'll send out a message to endangered children and exploited children about her for not protecting her son. Let's do that.
Mm,
Let's
Mary Jane
start
Doe,
where we start.
his mother said that he does have a full beard and he is a minor.
Yeah, let's report the mom. All right. Yeah, give me the name and then let's report mom. Let's start at home. He's online all the time. All right, I need to go smoke. Markella, thank you for coming up, and I will mercy. You know what? Sometimes best thing to do is I will get that message over to Tina because he damn sure don't look like a minor, but it doesn't matter. I'll get that message
Green
over
Eyed
to her, and I'm
Angel,
sure she will look.
stop.
All right, so I'm gonna let you go down, okay? And you guys can all argue and chat while I go and smoke and be grown
All right.
people. And I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to get through some of this chat, but I need a cigarette like bad. Bad.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Bye.
expose the mother, you guys. Let's do that. Thanks, Markella. Bye. I'll BRB. that trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Man, they should be paying me. All right. I gotta go way back up here. Oh, there wasn't too much, I don't think. Um, okay. That's gonna kind of. I'm just gonna get back to where we are because that's a lot to read, and I will have to read it when I close this out. Thanks, Rapper. Thanks to all those that came in. Hey, you guys, can you hit the like for me, please? There's 67 people in here. I mean, come on. Come on, hit the like. Hit the like. If you haven't subbed up, please do that. Please do that. Um, my mods. Okay, if you are a mod here, we need to do. Oh man, I never thought we were going to have to do this early in the channel, but we need to have a mod chat, you guys. So find me on Facebook according to Leanie if you are one of my mods, please. And we need to do a mod group together. That way, something like this does come up, everybody is on the same page. Who to look out for and who to block immediately. Um, this is the second person that has come to my attention that I have needed to block, and I don't want to say it in chat and cause a big disturbance, cause more drama. You know, we'll just nip it in the bud. You guys will. Everybody will know what names to look out for, and if you see them, we'll just block them and get rid of them. That's just the way it's going to go. And then also, you guys know people out there that bring the drama and do the drama every day. And, I can do drama with you guys. That's what I want to do. Maybe once a month we can have a drama night. I don't know. We'll do drama with everybody. But if we can keep it as much out of here as we can, then I would appreciate that. So I think now's the time. And if you don't want to be a part of a mod chat, then let me know, and well, you don't have to be. Um, I don't want to say I don't want you to be a mod if you don't want to be a mod in the mod chat, but I really feel like the mods need to know what's going on. And I really didn't think with under, I don't know how many people are subbed to this channel now. Under 430, I never thought that I would have to have a mod chat this early in the game, but we do. We do. We need to be on the same page. And so please look me up on Facebook. If Facebook doesn't work for you, let me know. We'll figure something else out. Yeah, let's do that so we can all be on the same page. I think I think it's a good idea for every channel to have a mod chat. People you trust that could be on the lookout, be on the same page with stuff. So that's where we're going. That's where we're at. Let me know if Facebook doesn't work out. I really would hate to do it in email because I'm just not good with emails, you guys. I try really hard, but I'm not good with that. But we got to find a place where we can all like leave messages to each other. She has some awesome moderators, but some are not in it for her or her channel. Not sure. If mom knew and didn't care, then how the hell is it Tina's fault? Who did? Yeah, let's report the mom. I would love to have mom's um, address. I mean, yeah, I'm going to question all day long someone's motives. I am. I'm going to question somebody's motives. Proven guilty. She gave the name to Leanie and she'll give it to Tina. It will. I want to get the mod chat hopefully going by tomorrow sometime. and all of you mods will have that, and I'll go ahead and block him from here. I'm still hungry. I'm having cereal. Oh, what kind of cereal? I want to know. Blaze the herb. It's better. So I've heard. I'm not Tina's managing mod, so I can't block him. She needs to know though. Listen, all of my mods are all of my mods. You guys are all able to block people. I've all put you on that list. Um, all we can do is let her know. I told her earlier in the chat to check her mod tonight. She doesn't allow us to do anything. Yeah, and I mean when you have your whole chat that's modding, you know, you if you open mods up, I guess then you take the chance of people going rogue and doing some stuff. But I don't know. You got to have someone you can trust. You got to have someone you can trust. I got to have someone. Maybe nobody else does. I got to have someone I can trust. I did, and my beefcake got up, and I didn't even get to make his coffee for him, so I felt a little guilty about that. But I got to say good morning to him. I think I saw my youngin in here, you guys, earlier. So if she's still here, hey, I hope you have a good day with my grandbaby. I've sent Tina the name Awesome. Waffles, was she hanging out? Was she like, I'm not even getting into this? That's what Waffles is doing. Maybe the child was a setup as to how would you know? Yeah, how would you know? How would you know? You don't know. We don't know. You guys, I could be a really beautiful, good looking 22-year-old with the most banging bod that you've ever seen. Or I could be an 85-year-old, frumpy, disgustingly gross huffalump. Who knows, right? Who knows? Who is her manager mod? Are you not the managing mod over there anymore, innocent until proven guilty? I do remember. I thought she said you were. You kicked yourself off. Don't do that. She has taken me off now. I don't know why. Maybe because I removed 2 people moderators for 24 hours. Removed 2. Huh. I would ask her. I would get in her. Find out. If you care. I mean, I don't know that I would care. 431 subs. Wow. Thanks, guys. I gained 1 sub. 1 sub from that fiasco. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I feel like I deserve more, but whatevs. If you don't want to sub, you don't have to sub. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Something is telling me perhaps the mom and the son are the same person trolling in an attempt. It could be. Hey, you know, nothing surprises me on the internet. Nothing. Prevention is better than a cure. That is right. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Say it again. Say it again. How do we know if it was a setup? Because Markella clearly knows the mom, and it makes no sense to go straight to the child exploitation and not the creator or YouTube. Well, she said she went to YouTube, and she said YouTube did not do anything about it. But I think my first stop would have been for the mom. That's where my first stop would have been. This is insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to do something good. I don't know that I did anything good, but I tried. Tried. What? So no possibility of the mums using the sun to cause it's very possible. Or is the mom and the son the same person and like somebody set up there? Um, they have it out for Tina, so who knows? But I do know, you guys, that he um was in my chat this morning, and I do know that he everywhere he goes, he's looking for subs. Everywhere he goes, which is not a bad thing. I don't do Face anymore. I quit using my Facebook 5 years ago, but I do have an email. Hmm. Okay. 430's already went down by one. Jeez Louise, people, cut a girl a break. Damn. It's not Tina's fault at all. Tim Crier. I don't have Facebook. Can all your mods send you to their emails and we do check? Um, yeah, I would have to figure out how to do that. The whole Skype thing. I would have to figure that out. Give me the name of his son. I mean his mother. I want to know. And did we look up the mom's what I'm curious to know is, you know, did we look up when the mom's account was created? I'm curious about that. I do have a WhatsApp. I did Waffles got me started on that. So I don't know. WhatsApp is free and I found it very easy to use it. Um, you just download it and you can make groups on it. So um, yeah, that might be a good thing. I've been in touch with the mom. She was in chat that I was going in and never spoke to her. Wow. See, to me, that's kind of disturbing, though. So you took, oh, that kind of makes me sad. I'm gonna be honest with you. It really does, because so you've known Tina, I guess, for over 2 years, from what I heard, and you took a message or a chat from one person in a chat that you normally hang out in, and I don't know how many times she mentioned it or how many times she went to the chat to say it, but you've known Tina for 2 years and you've never known her to intentionally harm a child. So that makes me even more sad that even if you don't get along after for as long as you've known each other, you know someone's character and and you see what they're doing. And so it makes me kind of sad that you would take a stranger who you never talked to, have never seen, and you went with that. That makes me kind of sad because even somebody that I don't like on here, I'm not going to automatically think bad of them when somebody says something about them or go try to cause any kind of harm or whatever to them. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of makes me sad. By email, but I'm like, Lulu, I don't do Facebook. What about WhatsApp? Can you guys think about maybe downloading WhatsApp? You do need all your mods emails are on Messenger. Yeah. I just think it'd be easier to do it all together. WhatsApp would be a really good place because it's just basically a text into one community. So I try to keep an you're good at that. Yeah, innocent until proven guilty. I'm gonna tell you what, there are some people that I'm not good at that. That's why I'm like, you guys don't I don't ever need a wrench or anything like that because I'm not good at it. Somebody asked me to be their top mod. I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm the last person on earth I would ask about anything because I don't know enough about computers. I don't pay enough. I mean, you have to come in my chat a couple times for me to remember. You know what I mean? Um, and because I don't hang out in a lot of chats, I don't just go like leave here and then run to somebody else's chat and do that, then names are really tough for me. So you have to come in here a couple times before I and sometimes people have come in here like for a second time. I'm like, oh, I've never seen you here. And they're like, well, we've been here before. Well, and then I feel guilty, but I'm just not good at that stuff, you know? I'm terrible, terrible. This is a mod. Regular mods can't block another mod according to Leany. Oh. No, just you don't have to give me the real name. Just give me a screen name. Give me the screen name. If you have the screenshot of it, uh, of her saying it, that would be perfect. Now, I don't ever keep screenshots because I'm never going to put myself in a position where I have to prove anything to anybody. Few of us don't have Facebook. Can you please look at WhatsApp group at team meetings? Yeah, absolutely. If everybody's willing to just download WhatsApp, we can do it from there. Oh, I know, Donna Clark. My email's too terrible. Terrible. You guys, I still have an AOL email. It's my primary email. And there's, well, I can't even tell you how many emails are in there. I don't go in there. I don't go in there. Terrible with it. I never said she isn't welcome, but the whole thing makes no sense. I'm not against Markella personally, just the course of action taken. All that in a bag of chips. Yeah, that's what I am. I got all this shit together. I'm not kidding. Oh, come on. I wish I did. I wish I did. That's a lot of emails. It is. I'm not kidding you. I've got a lot too. I've got a lot. I'm not going in there. It's a scary, scary place over there in the AOL email. But I'm not ashamed to say that I still have it. I was, but I cannot block him. I tried a few minutes ago. I went through the list the other day, Innocent. She said she was keeping you on as a managing mod, so that's weird. Huh. No BS here. Eee. But it's not her real name. Happy to move on. Let's move on. Um, Leany is part of my name. I've said my name. I've doxed my name many, many times on here. Not on purpose, but I have. But Leany, actually, is my childhood nickname, but it's part of my name. Everywhere. Innocent and proved guilty. Everywhere. Just the ladies out. You're correct. You're correct. Yeah, let's do that. Y'all like and subscribe. Let's all take a minute to like and subscribe. Just real quick. It's 2 clicks. 1, 2, and you're done. And you're done. Let's do that. What do I gotta do? Okay, so WhatsApp. I'll talk Lisa and Donna into getting WhatsApp. Skype is easier, else WhatsApp. Yeah, let's do WhatsApp. I've already got that downloaded. Download nothing, my phone. Change his name and make another account. Sure he will. Of course he will. Of course he will. No, I haven't found the live view, but I will. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know how to get WhatsApp from my phone. I don't have a computer, but I can email phone number if needed. Okay. All you do, Lisa, is just go to your app store on your phone. See, I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about, girlfriend, and I don't. I don't. My beefcake had to show me where the app store was on my phone. Listen, when you got teenagers around, you don't even need teenagers, young kids around. I always just hand my phone to them and say, do this. So when I just downloaded WhatsApp, I think last weekend or last week sometime, so I could keep up with my waffles girl. And it's really easy to use. It's just like a text message. I mean, you can make calls, but uh, and then you just create a group of people, and it's a messenger app. That's it. It's faux free. It's faux free. I'm just going to have Just Right. What the hell is Just Right cereal? That don't sound good. That sounds healthy. If you're gonna eat cereal, you need some good cereal. I came in halfway through, so I only caught a bit of it. I will go back later and get the whole story. Thanks, Lizzo. I hope you're well. Those I didn't say hi to, I'm sorry. Um, welcome to the show. Welcome. I hope you guys will find something worth staying for and hitting that like and subscribe. Cole's brand of Just Right. Just Right just does not sound like a cereal that I would ever eat. I'm just letting you guys know that. Sounds way too healthy. She doesn't know the mother and reported Tina. Yeah. Yeah, you can FaceTime on it. You can. Not into FaceTiming though, for real. Markel, you must have seen him in other chats we have for a month every. Yeah, he was in my chat this morning. I'm surprised he hasn't been here tonight. I am surprised. $5 for a box of cereal, you guys. It's sad for sure. It is. It is really sad. And I hate it that she came up and I feel kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't have got involved. Um, but I don't ever want it said of me that I didn't allow somebody else on panel that was in chat, to defend themselves or whatever. Um, but I hate to see anybody upset, especially people I care about. I will do as I'm told and leave it alone. I will block him as I said. I thought he was a special needs adult too, and I'm still not convinced he's not. I'm not. Um, whether he's 15 or whether he's 25, I don't know. But regardless, he's He's special needs because you could tell by the way he chats. I read chats. It's part of my job. You're awesome. I think you're awesome. I just can't remember names. That's my problem. She's trying to earn her stripes. Whom? Whom? Whom's trying? Me? Can all, according to Lean Mod, say if you're able to do WhatsApp? Okay, yeah, do that. Can you WhatsApp? Sometimes watching from the bushes, you can see things more clearly than when you're in the thick of it. Ooh, Cheryl, do tell. Do tell. I had neither, Lisa. I know a lot of people who communicate with people who live overseas. That's what they use because it's free. So they don't have to pay for calls and stuff like that on their phone plans. So they use WhatsApp because it's free. So, yeah, that's how I know about it. That's how I know. Sorry, I'm removing that comment. Just my opinion. Wait, what? I I I think I'm way behind. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh holy hell. I was way behind. Oh holy hell. Uh, See, that's the bad thing about like StreamYard, you guys. Like it doesn't just scroll if I'm watching on YouTube, YouTube will just scroll. StreamYard stays put. So you think, oh, I'm all caught up, I'm good to go. And then you got 5 miles behind you still to catch up on. Yeah, it's terrible. So let me go up here. Where's Raider? Is Raider in here? It's Thirsty Thursday. Hey, love bug, how are you? I agree. I talked to her about it. She doesn't want to upset anyone if she does do that. No say, mi amiga. You can download it from Google Play or App Store and download it on your phone, hun. Yeah, it's really easy to use. Yeah, it is hard to know who to try. For real. Well, Tina did say that the reason why she lets everybody get a wrench is because it makes them come back to her channel. And she said it works. So, um, I don't know. Maybe once she gets to I know her goal, she said, is 3,000 subs. Maybe once she gets there, um, maybe she'll just do regular mods. I don't know. I want to apologize to you in your chat. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my goal. People just won't stop bullying others. I didn't see it. Um, I don't know that you have anything to apologize for, but I'll accept it. I mean, I wasn't reading chat. I don't know why. I think it just puts too much in my brain to read chat and all the different thoughts going on and then trying to keep a thought in my head and how to process the panel and make sure that it's not just shit talking going on, you know what I mean? It needed to be ironed out. You were a fair moderator. I hope so. I don't think anything really got accomplished from it. But now, other than people have an understanding, right? You have an understanding. You need to ignore the BS. You really, real life, don't know these people. We are all clouds in the sky of the YouTube. I'm not convinced yet. No, I'm not convinced. I'm just not. You were still, Lizzo, in my humble opinion, you were still talking about the subject and you agreed to move on. Am I wrong? Did I miss something? Lizzo, what happened? What happened? What happened? Sometimes hard to keep your cool when you're passionate. Agreed. Is there a problem? I've always respected you and been nothing but kind, but I do feel you have a problem with me. Am I wrong? Am I gonna make you girls come up here? Markel, I think it's safe to say that everyone who's mm, everyone who is scrolling, should I say that, for the most part, are passionate when it comes to children. I think there just were steps that were missed. That's my take on it. There were steps that were missed. The first thing I would have done is question the mother right away. Um, and try to find a way to report the mom because that's where it starts. I mean, the guy's still on here, you know. And then also, I just like I said before, if Tina wasn't going to answer the phone call, which is her prerogative, I would have left a message, a text message on there in the Messenger app, um, and covered my bases. That's what I would have done. So I don't think it's about people not understanding that you're passionate when it comes to child. I think most people in here feel like that there were steps that were missed. So because of some important steps were missed, it looks like um, it was done just to hurt Tina because important steps like taking care of the mother's position of it, um, sending a message through when Tina didn't want to answer the phone, covering those steps. And then if they were ignored, then if you still felt right that you needed to make that call or email or whatever, then at least you did everything you could with the steps. You know what I mean? But automatically, like believing one chat that you saw and you'd never seen that name before ever, but yet you've known Tina for 2 years and you've never seen her abuse a child in any way, but yet you jump all the way over those steps and automatically send in a report on her. It makes it look just very ingenuous. You know what I mean? And maybe it's hard to see right now because um, when you're being called out for something that you did, automatically you go on the defense and you only see your side of it. But I think if you give it a day or two and you just rethink about the steps that you would hope would be taken for yourself, and how that must look, when there's a whole army of people that are just being cruel to her, how that must look. You know what I mean? Hopefully, in the next couple days, if you want to reflect over it, it's your decision. If you want to reflect over it, um, then maybe you'll see where people are coming from. All need to be aware in chats. I agree with that. 600 accounts to Subtweet, and he probably has 567. A few more will be no issues. Oh, sub to me, rapper. Sub to me. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. I'd rather have the subs that choose the sub to me. I would rather have those people that will actually come into chat or sit in the bushes and just listen or send me a message every now and then rather than somebody have, you know, 10 accounts and 9 of them they don't use. You know what I mean? I just feel like what's the point in doing it? I think everyone is very sensitive with everything going on and very protective of our friends. It's been awful. It has been awful. It's been awful. Accordingly, my passion runs deep because I can understand that. Listen, I can oh, I don't. There's a listen. I've lived 54 years. You guys have known me 7 weeks, 8 weeks. It's not even 8 weeks yet. There's no way you guys even know a tenth of my life, if that. So I understand more than you think I understand. But I think a good takeaway from this is if this was happening to me, how would I feel, how would I want it to be handled? Or, you know what I mean? Like, so if it was me, if it was happening in my chat, um, and I didn't see it through the chat, because like I said, I've missed a mile long of chat that I don't even know what anybody said. Um, and if I don't take the time to go back and look at it, I'll never know what was said there, right? Which is probably a good thing, maybe a good thing. I don't know. Um, but I would hope somebody would give me the benefit of the doubt, especially after knowing me for that long and seeing what type of person I am and knowing that I've never, ever, ever hurt a child I've never proved to have hurt a child anywhere, but to automatically jump all the way to let me report this person, especially when there's already so much going on to hurt this person, it just, like I said, looks disingenuous. And so, yeah, yeah. So I think, you treat people the way you want to be treated, right? Why go on panel when you know she's uncomfortable with you and tell her something after you went real life, not okay at all, and you still didn't tell her? Um, w- well, I'm thankful she came up on panel. I am thankful. Because it was doing no good um, talking back and forth from chat to, whatever. And then it just does no good there. Um, and Tina said she didn't want her to tell her. She wanted her to tell me, and then I would tell Tina. And I didn't want to know who it was until I found out they had been in my chat. Well, at that point, then I have to know who it is so I could watch my own self, right? Because I may feel like getting up and dancing, or I might have a stream on what turns a woman on. I don't know. I don't know. So when it became, you know, knowledge that that person had been in here, of course, I want to know. Never, never, never. I never said that Markella was not a good person. Never tiptoe. Those words did not come out of my mouth. Does it look like right now? I think there were steps that were skipped in this whole thing. And does it look like um, that absolutely it was done to hurt Tina? Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. It does. Y'all get along. Everybody has the right to their opinion. Everybody. And I'm still speaking on it because I'm so far freaking behind. Trying to catch up. I think I'm almost there. Bank accounts, there are some kiddos might even get on their parents. You never know. That's true. That's true. The semantics game was disappointing to me. Yes, and that's exactly what that was. Yes, you're right. You're right. That's exactly what it felt like being in a courtroom, uh, with somebody. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it, but yeah, that's the way it felt. Yeah, you guys, please subscribe and like, do that. Alarm exhausted, and just disappointed in Tina having to go through this. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lisa. I hope you have good, sweet dreams. And um, I just hope, I really hope people will take a look at what they know of Tina over the last couple years. You guys, seriously, take a look at her. I've only known of Tina for the last 5 months, close to 6 maybe, and she's not out to hurt anybody. Really, she's not. And if you want to challenge me on that, let's go. Because that woman is not out to hurt anybody. She is way too trusting. She's way too loving. She's got a heart like 3 sizes bigger than mine. Um, but she's going to stand up for herself. Why does she have to be a rag doll, you guys? What do you want her to do? Just keep staying in the corner when she's kicked? Like, no. Nobody's going to take that for very long. Nobody, and nobody should be expected to. But come on. No matter how, if you like her or you don't like her, be honest, for the love of God. She's not out to hurt anybody. And so, when is it going to stop? If you don't like her, block her. It's very simple. It's so simple. It's so simple. If you don't like anybody here, block them. Don't go into their chats. If they happen to be in a chat that you're in, hit that little 3 dot right there so you don't see nothing that comes from their mouth. Just block them. Don't try to ruin their lives. I mean, really, do you hate somebody that much? When you know you may not like anything about that person, anything at all, but you hate him enough to ruin their life when you know that they're really a good person? Come on. What does that say about you? Come on. I'm going to try to sleep now. Everybody have good night. Good night, Lisa. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry. How many are underage? Lord have mercy. I don't want to be 15 again. Oh no. Good night, Lisa. Love you, girl. I like to be in my 30s again. Boy, would I do some things differently. So upset and just dropped off, and that's why it was said that. Yeah, I know. I understand. Yeah, do that. Share and you don't even have to share. Just subscribe and hit the like. Appreciate that. Like watching the Johnny Depp. Do you guys know I did not watch that, Mary Jane? I didn't watch. I was probably the only woman in America, right, that didn't watch the Johnny Depp trial. What was wrong with me? Oh, I know why. I was working full time and had a lot going on in my life then. Um, but I couldn't even rewatch it. Like, you can tape that stuff or not even tape it. I mean, just rewind court TV and you can see it. I couldn't watch it. Johnny Depp was my mother's uh Hollywood crush, you guys. She in fact she named her dog Jack after Jack Sparrow. She does get bullied. She absolutely does. And it pisses me off too. Nope, Tina would not. She wouldn't. I will. Uh, mm-mm. Too short. Yeah. Well, all we can do is just say a prayer for her and I mean, just gonna have to pray angels around her. That's what we're gonna have to do. I can't imagine the stress that she goes through without YouTube. 90% of the time to be bullied. Imagine that. Everybody talks about bullying, bullying. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. And here's a woman. I haven't known her for 2 years, but Melly Jo says she's known her for 2 years, and 90% of that time she's been bullied by someone. Could you imagine? How would you feel? You didn't watch it either? Your dog stepped in on a bee? Oh, give him some Benadryl. Oh, your dog has to pee. Okay. Stepped on a bee, make sure you give him Benadryl. I didn't have to. All the women at work would tell me the day's proceedings. I watched a little bit, but it wasn't for me. Maybe they will look at the child and the mother as maybe needs more attention at home. We all knew he was going to win. Did you think he deserved to win, Mary Jane? How long was that trial? It was a really long trial, right? Maybe I should go back and watch it just for shits and giggles. I don't know. Wasn't that trial like 5 or 6 weeks? You guys, they're saying that the um, Delphi trial is going to be 5 to 6 weeks, I think they said. And then the last time I saw Ann Taylor in court, and she was talking about getting not being able to set a trial date because they had too much evidence to go over. She said it was going to be a 6 to 8 week trial. Could you imagine being on that jury? 6 to 8 weeks? Are you kidding me? And you can't really talk to no, like for me, I'd be let go like probably within half of the first day because they tell you not even talk to the jury members about the trial. we'd be sitting down having coffee, and I'd be like, "Well, how do you feel?" And then boom, I'm gone. There's no way I could do it. I'd be wanting to talk. Let's talk. Let's find out. I want to know. 6 to 8 weeks of not talking to even the person that's on the jury with you? The hell are you supposed to talk about for 6 weeks to strangers? Easter Friday and a half hour already for you guys? Well, I guess so. Wow. Y'all call it Easter Friday, we call it Good Friday. Remember when he said, haven't seen shits and giggles or where's where's shits and giggles been? Wow. They didn't think about that. You watched it? Wow. My dad said OJ would never get anything and he passed away before. Oh, oh, Mary Jane, I'm sorry about that. Really? Oh, wow. I haven't seen her. Maybe because we don't get drunk in here. We should probably get drunk in here. Let's get drunk in here. New Zealand. I think I know who S and G is. Um, well, I would have to figure out who S and G is for. I mean, I don't know. He was right though. Yeah, like the OJ. Yeah, we were talking about OJ. Okay, she popped in one day. Tina's last week. Well, hopefully she's well. Hopefully she's well. I guess she is well if she's happy-go-lucky hitting that bottle. Hitting that bottle. Do you guys get Good Friday off over there? Oh no. No, she wasn't. Was she really? Oh, that's so dangerous. Mm, so dangerous. You guys, I will be a RB. I'm gonna let my doggies out and I'm gonna go pate. And I think I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee. Who needs coffee? It's almost 6:30 a.m. here. I need coffee. So let me go start that. Then I'm gonna open the door for the dogs, go get coffee, and then start my coffee, and then go to the bathroom. See, I'm telling you guys all that because I always do a plan of action, like what could be working while I need to be doing something else. I don't know why I think I'm tired. I don't know. Anyways, I'll BRB. Wait for me, okay? Let's all get coffee and wait up together. All right, let me turn on some trash. And that trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Listen, I have a serious question. I just thought of something, you guys. This is important to me and I want an answer immediately. Uh, so it came to me, right? I'm in the bathroom. I'm doing the potty dance. There's not one woman here who has not done the potty dance at least 10 times in her life, depending on your age. I'm doing the potty dance, right? To get my stuff down, get myself situated so I can pee. How come it is that I've never seen a guy do the potty dance? And what happens when they've got to pee real bad? I've never heard a guy say, "Oh shit, I pissed myself," or anything like that. So if there's a guy in here, since there's no guys around me right now that I can ask that serious question to, um, I'm gonna need someone to tell me about that. What do guys feel whenever you have to pee so bad? And why don't you pee yourselves? I want to know. That's a serious question. And I honestly think that we should talk about that. Seriously. I mean, I've been on road trips with my husband and he's like, I need to go to the bathroom like right now. And okay. But I don't think he's in there doing a potty dance. Like, is it just because the way we're shaped? I'm honest, I'm serious about this. Is it just because the way we're shaped, like everything just, gravity, and then they don't have that, like theirs is like a hose? So what's happening? I need to know what's happening. Why aren't the guys doing a potty dance? Hmm? Anyone? Because they can pee anywhere, dirty beggars. Innocent, you want to know. You want to know too. When we get older, we can't hold pee like we used to. Right. But guys get older too. So why aren't they doing a potty dance? Like, does it just have a kink in there where nothing comes out? They can whip it out fast. We need to remove pants and then be seated before we can start. True. But still, they don't do the potty dance. They wear nappies. Uh, they must not feel what we feel. Like, my husband once told me that he has never said ever in his life, and he's never heard a man say, "I'm starving." He said only women say, "I'm starving." And he's right. I've never heard a guy say, "I'm starving," because they never had to push a watermelon out that weakens their nether regions. That's true. That's true. Maybe they just have, do they have, they probably do have stronger bladders. They probably do. Nice to meet you, starving. Innocent till proven guilty. Are you a male or a female? Because I don't know. I need to know. I feel like you're female. And that sounds totally like what my dad would say to me. Nice to meet you, starving. Okay. Hubby constantly wingers. I'm starving. He says that? I've never heard a guy say that. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought you were female. Have besides Lulu, has anybody else heard a male say that they were starving? He said it's my husband said it's because I'm dramatic. I might be. I can be. I know that. Like I can be, but I don't feel like I'm overly dramatic, you know. But I'm not saying I'm starving because I'm being dramatic. I'm saying I'm starving because I literally feel a difference between hunger and starvation. Like I feel that. Although I've never starved. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's a whole different feeling. Yeah, guys say that here. Wow. Never. Yeah, he said that when I say I'm starving, that I'm being dramatic. Because obviously I'm not starving, but I'm like, no, really, I'm starving. Not lying to you. Like, to me, if I want to punch the first thing that comes in front of me, that's not like a huge sandwich or something to shove into my mouth, that means if I'm getting hangry, then I'm starving. That's the feeling of starving to me. If I'm just hungry or whatever, that's just hungry. You know what I mean? But when it comes to the point of just being pissed off at everything and everyone, um, because you're hungry, that's starving, right? That's what I think. Wow, see, they don't say it here. I've never heard a man say it. My son says I'm hungry as fuck. Wait a minute. Okay, Richie. There's a difference between starving and being hungry. Do you say you're starving, Richie? And tell me about your peeing habits. Have you ever done the happy pee dance? Have you ever like had to squeeze your legs together so you don't pee yourself and you're doing the dance? Just hurry up and try to get your pants off so you can pee. I need to know. Yeah. Tina does have some good supporters, but it doesn't negate what she's going through, and it doesn't make it any less hurtful and stressful. No matter how many of us are in her corner and loving her and just trying to make life a little bit easier for her and make people understand that enough's enough. And when is enough enough? I mean, I think it was enough a long time ago, but just to hear that she's been bullied practically the whole time she's been online, man, if that was my mom or my sister, mm, my daughters, people should be ashamed. They don't care. My husband is an absolute winger, though. So, yeah, maybe he only said by the dramatic. Yeah, blonde moment. Richie, let me tell you something about that. See, all mine is natural, honey. It's all natural. It's all natural. It's never been a drop of dye put on my head. So I didn't fry my brain with chemical. And I know you're just kidding. But all that dumb blonde bullshit, really, those girls fried their brains and they were dumb to begin with. I'm a smart cookie. Okay, good, Lizzo. Good. Thank you for letting us know that. Leanie, I'm eating cereal just right, but that's just wrong. Asking which I need to know. He's the only guy in here. Richie, I need to know. I used to say I'm starving, and my sisters would lecture me about, yeah, that's what my husband does too. And he's just like, he doesn't really lecture me. He's just like, you're just being dramatic. Like, you're not starving. You don't know what that feels like. And I'm like, asshole, I'm telling you, I'm starving. And you're fixing to know what it feels like too. Teacup mama, I ain't seen you in so long, girl. Thought you done dropped off somewhere. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. As much positive vibe support we can give each other, those of us who really care. 41. Other even there. Yeah, that's true. Where you been, teacup mama? Where you been, girl? Sorry. Waffles is cool, but be careful what you want to ask me. I might not like the feedback. You might like feedback. I don't mind your feedback, Richie. I don't mind. Do you guys do the pee dance? I've seen my husband literally fly in the door and run for the toilet like he held it too long. Something's crazy. Really? Never seen that. Never. Never seen a guy do that. Maybe your husband just has a weak bladder. And I don't think men really have weak bladders. Wow. Wow. Bit of kindness can make all the difference. Some stranger remembers you today because you were kind to them when no one else was. Ah, that's so good. So good. I like it. I do like it. I've been following the Sebastian Rogers case and working on the new. Oh, you got a new house. Congratulations. How exciting. Well, we're glad you stopped in. It is creeping towards 7 a.m. Lulu. That case, wow, crazy. The accusations. Yeah, kindness matters. Did hubby look up any more Jim's daily teachings? He is very. I think he's actually been watching them. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to Lulu send you because there's another guy that he watches too, and he told me he wanted me to start watching and see what I thought about him. I'm sorry. I didn't even know. Did I cough? I try to catch myself and mute myself before that happens. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, I try to stay out of that one too. I've got my own theories on that, and I'm just, ooh, that's a huge divide. You're definitely a night owl. I would be too if bloody work did get in the way. I remember, and truthfully, Lulu, I wish I could go back to work and then have a regular schedule again. Now I'm getting tired, to tell you the truth. Um, but I laid down a lot yesterday and the day before. I actually stayed in bed all day because I was so sick. Who is it he watches? I don't even remember his name, but it's another guy, a YouTube guy, um, that talks on that. And then I need to send you um the guy that he's a historian that I follow. Um and I watch his videos. He lives in Jerusalem or the outskirts of it, and he does a lot, walks that whole I never Jerusalem is very small, you guys. I mean, he walks all over that place and does history. I mean, I really think the way that he does it, it makes you feel like you're there. I love it so much. I have to send you his name too. Bloody Nora. Uh, Take care, Teacup Mama. Thank you for coming in and seeing us. We've missed you. I hope you have a good day. You've narrowed it down to one. Wow. There are some cases I really just don't understand why they couldn't be solved or why they can't be solved. But I mean, like the whole um getting tired. John Benet Ramsey. I will never understand why that case is not solved. Never. Never. And I never ever want to see another child's case go this long as hers is gone without being solved. Frank said something about Summer that totally changed my opinion of what happened to her. It was something her mother said. Has me really thinking. Oh, ah, you guys remind me to, once you guys get done talking about that, remind me to tell you guys something about this other case too. I think that guy who confessed to is the likely perp. I can't understand why he wasn't arrested. They have DNA. His DNA didn't match. You mean the car guy? Is his name something Michael Carr, John Michael Carr, or something like that? His DNA didn't match. Um, Art of Deduction. Innocent until proven guilty. Now I'm awake for the day. I didn't sleep long enough. Morning, morning, Becca. Morning. Yeah, it's been a long night here. Yeah, Art of Deduction. His high school buddy. What? Wait. Is he the guy that's in jail? Innocent, you need to go and watch Art of his channel's called Art of Deduction. You need to go and uh listen to his channel. Call me Frank. I don't know. Irish Ivy. How are you, love bug? Good to see you. Hmm. Woohoo, I have 434 subscribers, and it only took me 6 hours to gain 4. I lost 1 and gained 4. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. And if you haven't hit the like yet, do that too. I appreciate it so much. So did you guys know that hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Caleb, is it Caleb's? No. No, 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 no. Hold on. Caleb is the new kid that's missing. Riley Strain, you guys. Did you know his autopsy came back with no water in his lungs? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What y'all think about that? Hmm. I think there's something on X and I've lost it that they're the family or somebody is paying for another autopsy to be done. If you drowned, how's there no water in your lungs? I disappeared last night. Girl, I feel that. Have you ever watched Ziggy? I have. I have. I didn't stay long to tell you the truth. Listen, I'm a hopper, and there's a couple people I stayed in with for the full couple of years that I spent out there. Um, because I got invested somehow. And I would go from their chat to the people they were arguing with chat and trying to figure all this shit out. From TT, I'm going to post all my blurs. Wait a minute. uploaded shorts last night from TT. Are we talking about table talk? No, come back here. Come back here, Becca. I'll talk to you about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I would guess that would point to foul play since he was dead before entering the water. That's what I thought too. I guess that's why this. I didn't see who was doing a dadgummit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I just read a text message and forgot. Thought they were appropriate considering all the bully going around in the streets. What TT are you guys talking about? Just Becca and Wild Angel. Give me some of that. Tootie, how are you? Same with Kylie Rodney. Remember, are you okay? Yeah, I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. Other than I'm all over my freaking blanket, rolling all over it. How are you, Tootie? Good to see you. I love your picture. Thanks for coming in. Hey guys, hit the like for me, and if you haven't subscribed, please, please do so. Please. Exactly. I will catch up later on what you missed. What the hell am I missing? You two quit talking like I'm not sitting here. I need to know. Just Frank remarked about Candace and how she said she was just gone. He thought maybe they found her DCDs downstairs because it sounded as a true statement. My old troll responses from TikTok 2 years ago. I started uploading them last night listening to Tina NBC. Oh. Oh. I thought we were talking about a creator who goes by TT. Okay. I always thought she wandered away and foul play found her. Just the footprints found don't fit with the death downstairs theory. The dogs would have picked that up. I still believe Kylie Rodney was dodgy. Do you? Oh, rapper. It is sad. It's so sad. I don't understand. Just don't understand. That's your baby. Well, she's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. You have a lot to be proud of. Was that? Oh no, let me me see. Is that communion or something, Tootie? Is that her communion? She's beautiful. Yeah, rapper Sebastian. It's so sad. Y'all hit that like, please. Y'all, I'm getting tired. I'm just agreeing with everybody now. Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you, Tootie. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I think it was a tragic case. It's tragic. Yeah. Aw, that's so sweet. Holy Communion. Oh, it's beautiful, Tootie. It is beautiful. So you can't drown, right? It can't be labeled a drowning without water in your lungs, correct? Am I right about that? Maybe I need to ask Frank about that. Easter Friday here. Happy Easter Friday. We need prayer. That's the truth. Girl, you stay right here and pray. I never heard of that. You sure that wasn't what I remember hearing her because death was fresh water drowning. Kelly's case was cover up. None of it made any sense. So many lies, so sad. That's what I was believing. No water dead before. So then you have to wonder if there's no foul play, like especially with God, what was his name? I already forgot it. I'm getting so tired. Um, with Riley's case, maybe he hit his head prior to because they said that he slipped down the bank or whatever. There was something else they said that didn't make sense too, but the whole water, no water in the lungs is what really got me. I got the autopsy report. There was minimal water in the lungs, which was expected for the length of time she had been in the water. Neither was there any evidence of narcotics. Huh. All of the questionable appearance missing. So to getting sick. Yeah, there's a lot of questions. I was really hoping, I mean, honestly, I was really hoping that it was a drowning because at least there'd be closure of like, you know that he's gone, and you know what happened to him, and there was no foul play, and you just have to begin the grieving process, you know? But now that there's questions left because there is no water in his lungs, um, and he was in the water for a long time, you guys. There's no water in his lungs. Now you're left to, okay, what happened to our kid? You know what I mean? And is there, I mean, the chances if he was roofied or whatever happened to him in that bar, um, it's going to be really, really hard to, um, I think, narrow down what really happened, like who did it, right? Don't you think? So for me, if it was my loved one, like when the autopsy was being done, I would have just been praying, Lord, just let him have drowned, you know? Because I mean, if there's a question that maybe some foul play happened, how can you begin the mourning and the grieving process, you know? That's terrible to think about, and then to think that it may never ever be solved, you know? We may never the family may never know what happened to him. So I was really praying that it was just unquestionable completely that it was a drowning and unfortunate event, accident that took place. That's what I was really hoping for. So when I saw that that came back today, I was like, you know, that poor family. Like I can't imagine being his mom. I can't imagine. Yeah, I mean, but if I mean, cause so that was my thought too. Well, maybe he hit his head and, you know, then things happened. He passed, you know, it killed him, made him stop breathing, whatever. But then the autopsy would show that, right? And so there wouldn't be any reason to have another autopsy. Does that make sense? I mean, I didn't look to see what all was in the autopsy. That's just what I had seen so far of it. Kylie case took me around. A lot of people went down a hole big time from the Kylie case. Or sitting in the water, she made it slow down breathing. Summer Wells, another one that's just, and unless that youngin is found, y'all, and it shows clear signs of something and somebody's held accountable, yeah, Tootie, 2 weeks in the river. Terrible. You're a funeral director? I wanted to work in a funeral home. I know, innocent. That is so scary to think about. Oh, Tootie, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Big hugs to you. I can't imagine that pain. Wow, Lulu. Um, oh wow, Lulu. Yeah, I really did want to work in a funeral home too. All right, guys, as much as I'm loving this, it is after 7 o'clock in the morning here, and I am uh, exhausted. I lost my son 28 days before his 17th birthday, and that was the hardest thing to overdo was to see him like that. Wow. Wow, I'm so sorry for y'all's losses. That's unimaginable to me. Can't imagine. I can't imagine. I went to the ER the night of my son's wake because I couldn't breathe, and they took me right back, passing those people that were sick to get a bottle of tranquilizers. Oh, that's terrible, you guys. I'm so sorry. I know there's no way I could do that job. I let her respect me hard, yeah. All right, y'all. I am going to go to bed, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for 6.5 hours. It's a long life. Went by pretty fast. I'm sorry to all those. Um, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Judy? Tell me why. Tell me why. You have nothing to be sorry for. Oh, well, if you want me to stay with you for a little while longer, I can. I sure be happy to. I can stay here a little bit longer. We can chit chat, and it's okay. That's all right. No telling you not to tell me sorry, God. Oh, wow, Tootie. Wow. Wow. That is such an awesome way to look at it. That is strength. Oh man. I don't think I'd ever have that strength. Wow. Man. I think I will feast from that all day today when I wake up. Not to tell me sorry. It's God's plan. Wow. That's powerful, girl. Write you a book. Write you a book and title it, Please Do Not Say Sorry. It was all God's plan. I'd read it. Man, that's powerful. That's amazing. No, I don't think I could, Tootie, because I'm telling you what, the closest thing I've ever lost to me is my mom. And I honestly wanted just to go with her. I even to this day, it's been 5 years, and my mom leaving this earth is the most. And I've been through some crap. I've been through, I've almost lost my daughter many, many more times than I can count, um, due to illness and things. And losing my mom, to this day, I never got mad at God. Um, I was just mad at the world, just mad, just angry, you know. Um, Everybody I think knows what grief feels like. But losing my mom, I seriously wanted to just go with her and uh, it's just like you said, it's not something you ever get over. You just learn to deal. And I can't say that I learned to deal like perfectly, you know, but um, I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's really special what you said, and I really think that um, you need to spread that message. I don't know how, other than starting you a channel and talk about grief, or come up on my panel and let's talk about grief. But I think that message needs to be spread because, it's easy to get angry with God about when you lose someone so close to you. I mean, I think it's a normal human reaction, and you hear all the time, why did God let this happen? Why did God let that happen? This and that and the other. You know, Bible says that it rains on the just as well as the unjust, right? But I think that's a powerful, powerful thing to be able to say and feel. Mm, that's good. Good. You hated hearing that at his funeral. Wow. I'll bet. I'll bet. I'm a believer, but would not agree with him if it was his plan for my child. He has obviously bestowed peace that surpasses all understanding. Yes, absolutely. God, nothing like mom leaving. Oh, mom leaving about took me out. So I can't imagine a child that came from me. Still have a lot of struggle so much with my mom being gone and talking about my mom. Hardest was losing my dad a couple years after finding him. I never got to see him because of COVID. He was so lovely to me and I was so heartbroken. I have so many regrets. Oh, Lizzo. Good news is if you believe in heaven and you've been saved and he's been saved, it's not the end. It's really only the beginning. That was one of the first real conversations I had with my dad when I found him, five years ago as well. This year's 5 years. My first real conversation with him was he a believer? Did he believe in Jesus? Because, I'd missed so much time. I'd missed 49 years with him, right? So over half my life was already gone by the time I found him, and I was like, I need more time. So I had to check that box. I don't know if my mom is alive or not. I know my father passed. I wish I had a relationship with them that I could experience grief of losing them. Wow, I've never heard anybody put it like that either. Because if I could choose grief, you guys, I have been through. Oh, I hate admitting those things. I remember a time after my mom left, I wished that I didn't uh, love her that much. And there was a time I wish I had never been born because I never thought that I would um, be able to come out of that, you know? And then I somehow found the statement, that it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. And that is so true. I guess I'd go through it 100,000 more times, to have loved my mom. So Your mom is still alive. See, this life is truly a test, a taster, isn't it? Here for, yes, yes, it is. How is she your mom? Good questions, Rapper. Good questions. So, Lou, I guess you're going to have to just put it out there for us. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Why don't you know? I haven't heard, spoken, seen my mother in nearly 20 years. I don't know if she's alive or not. Wherever she is, I wish her well and look forward to seeing her when we are free from sin in paradise. Ah, so for whatever reason, you've had to love your mom from a distance. Or um, maybe something happened that made you lose that love for her and respect for her. I don't know. You don't have to share it if you don't want to. That's fine. That's why the Sebastian case bothers me. Yeah, it's terrible, but I do think we're going to get to the end of this one. I almost coughed into the microphone. I caught it that time. I understand that, Lulu, but did you and your mom get into a fight or something? If that's true, I'd never found my dad, and I would never have known what a great man he was, and that would have been a shame. Yeah, right. He would be 33 on 4/10/24. Hard to believe it's been this long. Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry for you, Lulu. I really am. Forgive a rapper so you don't have to carry that feeling. Let me tell you, dealing with grief is hard enough, you guys, but add some, mix that with some guilt. Oh, it's a killer. It's a killer, you guys. Grief mixed with guilt is a killer. Each one of them in themselves is hard enough to deal with, especially grief. But put them together, holy hell. My mom was my best friend, but I had my daughter 5 months after she passed. I got pregnant during the medical induced menopause for cancer treatment. Oh, wow. Wow. See, this is seriously a group of really strong people, you guys. I really believe God brought all of you to me. I do believe that. She did something that caused me immense pain. I went on with my life and decided I would love her from afar. I wasn't able to allow her to hurt me anymore. I look forward to her in the next life. Yeah. Thank you for explaining that. We appreciate that, Lulu. And I'm sorry for that. But man, I wish more people could do that. It's as hard and as terrible as it sounds. Sometimes you have to walk away, you guys, from even the person who you think you could never leave or walk away from in order to maintain peace in your life and well being in your life and their life. Because this isn't the end. This life isn't the no matter what you believe what you want to believe. Believe what you want to believe. But I'm here to tell you, no matter what you believe, this is not the end of life. It's going to be a different type of life somewhere else. You can believe it or not. It's on you. Let's just say God knew I wouldn't be able to stay on this earth with it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I totally understand that. I missed 2 injections during my treatment and got pregnant immediately. Wow. Amazing. God sends gifts, sometime in human form, to save us. Oh, Rapper, that's so sweet. He's very sorry and just know he's there for you. So kind. You're amazing and you'll be together again, like you said, in a better place. Amen to that. They do come to get you when it's your time. Yeah, I believe that too. We are also set free through him who sacrificed his life to free us from the penalty. How lucky that one who created us loves us so much. Amen. Loss is so deep, but with every member we lose another soul. She is born. She was special. It happened for a reason. She lives on in you, girl. Nice. Oh, when I'm having a really hard time, my daughter looks at me as if she's my mother, telling me and tells me it's okay. It's a deeper, more complicated than just a 6-year-old saying, "Mommy, it's okay." Yeah. hmm Rapper, you continue to amaze me. Yahweh has really given me some lessons with meeting you. You really were sent from Him. Know that, Rapper. Wow. Wow. All this love. Woof! Blondie don't know how much more she can take of that. Listen. Listen. Every rain cloud brings a bow in it. A rainbow. And that makes my heart happy. Don't give up on somebody who you may not like or they don't rub you the right way. Don't give up on them so easily. Just kind of set them off to the side and watch. And you might find something endearing about them. Mhm. We do love our rapper here. We absolutely do. It's like she knows. She comforts me. It's bizarre and amazing. I can't explain. I know my mom is comforting me in those moments. That is so sweet. You all are amazing. Rapper, if I could hug you all the time, you'd be squirming out of my arms. Lainey, quit hugging me. I would wrap you up so tight. You would really call you Rapper. Got lots of love, lots of prayer for Papa, and we are glad you're here. Amen. Rapper, I wasn't saying that a few months ago when he was cloning, blocking, and tormenting me. PCT was the one who kept giving him grace, and I'm glad she did. And I'm fond of Rapper now. Bless him. Yes. Yeah, you got to get rid of the evil now. Your spirit will know. You will know. Or at least at one time, there was something good in every single person. There's some truly evil people out there. I think when I said goodnight, she just dipped. Oh, goodness. I have to take my 15-year-old to the doctor today. He plays AAUB ball and had chest pain last night. Wow. We will say a prayer for him, Becca. I pray he's okay. Hopefully it's just something very, very minor. Uh, my my son played football his whole freaking life until he went to college, and I remember sometimes him telling me he had chest pain. Now, of course, he's getting hit in the chest all the time, but I that used to scare me too. Used to scare me really, really bad. So I can understand. Made in his image, just with a God-shaped hole. This needs him to fill. They did an X-ray. The surgeon was all good, but the EKG showed what? Oh, girl, do not let him play sports again until we get that figured out. Not another time. Not another time. Let us know how that goes. Yeah, don't let him play anymore till we get that checked out. That's scary. And I will be in prayer for him. Rapper's always been kind to me. He's a lovely guy, but so misunderstood sometimes. He sometimes misbehaves, but he's a really good guy. Hey, girl. Hey, how are ya? I think it's from vaping last year, which really pisses me off. I'm a pothead, yes. At 41, I smoke, but he can't touch weed until he's out of my house. Day and age where these are meds, treatments, and surgeries that can save lives. Amen. Amen. All right, guys. That's it. I got to wrap it up. I'm tired. If you haven't hit the like, please hit the like on your way out. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Consider coming back and hanging out with us. We're just a real family talking about real life stuff here. And every now and then we'll have a little tiff that we work out and then we move along. Just real life. But I pray you all have a wonderful day. Happy Good Friday to uh, all of my Aussie friends. I love you so much. And my friends over in New Zealand. Yes. And I will see you guys on the street somewhere later tonight, either at Tina's or um, be back here. I will see you all then. Until then, God bless. Have a good day. Stay safe. Thanks, guys. Love you. Bye.